set to rise. This could be paradise. Paradise. Could be paradise. Oh, this could be paradise. Paradise. Could be paradise. This could be paradise. Could be paradise. Could be paradise.
They say, oh my God, I see the way you shine. Take your hand, my dear, and place them both in mine. You know you stopped me dead while I was passing by. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you, see you, see you every time. And oh my, I like your style. You make me wanna try. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So they say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh. I've never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, yeah, yeah. And when you're done, I make you do it all again. I said, oh my God, I see you walking by. Take my hands, my dear, and look me in my eyes. Just like a monkey, I've been dancing my whole life. But you just beg to see me dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you, see you, see you every time. And oh my, I like your style. You make me wanna cry. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So they say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh. I've never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, yeah, yeah. And when you're done, I make you move it all again. Say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I've never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, yeah, yeah. And when you're done, I make you do it all again.
Hello everyone, and good evening to everyone around the world. Can you hear me like a chipmunk? Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me, guys? Like a chipmunk? Oops, you shouldn't have heard that. Right. Hello guys, good evening, I'm Empire Kicking and we are live, we are live. We are live like a bird, we are live like a chipmunk. And with that, I'm just activating some of the software. That is just off. Right, so we are going to be doing the next following flight, and look at the livery, NAN. And the jetway's broken. Yeah, the jetway is utter broken. Right, with that guys, let me turn on the webcam. So, hello! And yeah. Yeah, the jet. Yeah, it's broken. Look at the jetway. Bunk, dunk. Bunk, dunk. Bunk, dunk. Bunk, dunk. Eh. The jetway is complete broken. What the flip? Wow. Bonk donk, bonk donk. Oh yeah, I'm slamming it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm slamming the aircraft. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Ooh. 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 I'm slamming the aircraft, just giving it a bit of pat. Yeah. Yeah. Get a pat in the aircraft, boys. There we go. Look at that. I'm patting it. Oh yeah. Boom. 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 Wow, I can't believe that. Okay, so let me start this software up. I'm at the gate, you muppet. Hang on, I have to click this a couple times. Oh, it's working. Yeah, it's working. Okay, so we will shall do is... What the flip? What's that doing on? Oh, I didn't save with that. God damn it. Well, we will just do a couple of this. What the frick? Oh, I've got this on, that's why. There we go. Shut that off. What the flip? What's that doing that for? Okay, not gonna annoy me. Right, we turn this up. Go to 50%, 50%. In the river. In the river. VOR, VOR. Put that to flight plan and select that. The mouse keeps going. Wait a minute. The mouse keeps going wonky on me for some odd reason. What the frick? Set that up. Put that to high. What the frick? What? The mouse is all over the place. Jesus Christ. That's field plan, and then we will do is put the weather on. I need to start with some of these options actually. Turn that up to high. How's it going in the chat, boys? Okay. Right, we will turn that on to TA, switch that on. You know, the map, that's really annoying me. Let me go into your assistance options. No, it's not assistance, it's going to be in accessibilities, and switch that off, apply, back, do some. There we go, that's better. Get rid of that garbage crap. Right, let me go forward and check if the config's the same. Pretty good. Right, so we shall do is start the flight. Right, let me start select flight. Well, that hasn't come up. Don't say that needs updating. Right, so let me get this program. So we have taken off at PHNL. PHNL, and the destination is NTAA. NTAA. Right, return. Right, the flight number today is going to be UKV 0. Nope, it's not 0, it's 220. Flight today will be 350. And the cost index, which we'll get that in a second, is 27. Right, so MCDU many ATCU, and we request the weather information. The weather information for this alternative is NC. Airport is NC. G. We get that sent. Go back. And then we will load that in. 5.5 hours. Right. 5.5 hours. Let me get the fuel load in and the payload in. And here we go. Insert this for a second. There we go, into fuel. Yeah, there's our fuel information. Right, that should be arriving, and we get that printed off. Right, while that's printing, we will load in our flight plan. Fuel blocking and cost index is 19.0, 19.0. That's been printed off a JPEG. Lock that baby. Now flight plan. So we'll be taking off at runway 13. Wait, what? Oh, runway full right. Gonna say full right by MKK4. Oh, there isn't one. What the frick? None. Insert. Black, and then we go to here. And the next waypoint is MKK4. MKK4. Black magic. If that is correct. What the frick? Okay, interesting. Okay, so after that waypoint, next one is MSSS. Black magic. MSSS to 17. 117. Oops, one. N156W. Not in database. What? What? Let me type it in properly. 17 N 156 W. Let's say W. Oh, it's not in database, you muppet. Oh, what about this one? 10 N. Did I just get a shout out? Don't say it doesn't give me all this information in today. Please don't be a nutmeg. Oh, for crying out loud. You. This doesn't out O2L. I'm just going to put this in even though this won't exist either. Never frickin' does. O02 and 53. I'll just make this one up. Won't exist. No, that's what I thought so. Well, this one should exist. I'm half blind today. TE and this all should exist. 0 R. That one. Topham. COPOM. Insert that. Oh, that's a long one. That one exists. That one exists either. We could try it. Oh no, it's okay. We put in the arrival. NTTA and arriving is runway 4. ILS runway 4. There she is. By the start of 3V. AS that one. Insert. Return. Now we'll see how that looks. Wait a minute, is it straight in or are you stupid ridiculous? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we go to open and add Oh, I think it's already added in. Oops, wrong way. Other way, you muppet. I don't think I added this one in. Yeah, it's been added. Hey, the master, what's up? You want to, do you ever want to give a aircraft a slap? Do you feel like just having an aircraft and slap it? Well, I found a unique technique, and you can do it now in the simulator. Pain in the backside. No. This. Watch, watch, watch. Oh yeah. I'm slapping the aircraft. I'm slapping the aircraft. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, yeah. Boom, chakalakala. Yeah. Yeah, this is one way to get the terminal slapping the aircraft. There we go. Look. Boom. 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 Don't ask me why. Hey Dan, what's up? There we go, slapping the aircraft. Boom. Boom. Yeah, I'm slapping the aircraft. See, I'm slapping her. Ooh. Ooh. Seriously. Look at this. Boom. Boom. Yeah, she's been slapped. Actually, what it does look like from here. Yeah. Have you seen the message in Discord? Nope. No, I just went straight on live, my man. Okay, so I'll double check if it's all good. Actually, it's one waypoint I'm not happy with. Oh no, I'm fine. It gives me time to get straight out, honestly. Let me speed this up, turn these guys up. And then we have the fuel. Oh, since we've got the fuel loaded on, we can do now is batteries. Batteries are on, switch the nav and turn on the APU. Right, APU is on. Got to do that. Oh, the mouse is... Enjoying the performance? Well, this mouse problem is giving me an issue. I mean, I'm using this mouse and all of a sudden the mouse jumps to the right of the corner of the screen. I mean, come on. Stupid mouse. Stupid mouse. Trying to give me some problems. Where's P... 0.4. Oops, wrong one. I'm loving the performance of the sim. Chicago check your settings if you have a profile set. I meant the improvements of the FPS. Put it back to.
All Nippon 0934 pushback request accepted.
You piece of garbage. Put it back to default. Which part? Put it back to default. Which part? Not a problem, Dan. Can we get rid of the tag? There we go, get rid of the tag. Which part you talk about? Go into control. Oh, mouse default. Okay. Yeah, I did. Yeah, okay. Let me do this. Whoops, wrong one. Controls. Mouse. It is on default. It is on default, you muppet. Yeah, and I'm still getting it. You know, what I hate now is when you hit the escape. You hit the escape to end to get back. I'm hitting it. It doesn't work anymore. You have to go into resume. And the backside. Okay, so terrain, since we're in this altitude, will be, well, terrains will be in this area, will be 1800, wouldn't it? Yes, it's America. It's in America. Flex temperature. It will be 20 something. 23. Well, I don't have a profile set to my mouse. Honestly. So runway's long enough. Oh, by the way, Brendan, they added water runways this time. About flipping time, guys. They added water runways. Makes a change. Put that back down to sand. Boonk. Wait, what? Still loading. How long do I have left? Oh, 2 minutes. Got 2 minutes time. And we have fuel. That's fine. Fly-by-wire had an update today, so which is good. How long you been trying to update now? How long have you been trying to update now? And what time did you start? We do the passengers now. Okay, so we will do this guy and aircraft, and we will create catering and baggaging. Get these guys done. Been updated in almost 23 hours? God, your internet must be shocking. Your internet must be shocking. I started it when the update dropped and still going. Jeez. 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 You know what this, you know what it is, what's causing your, what's your download speed? Nope, I'm limited by Microsoft. Yeah, but what is your top download speed? Looking at your download progress bar, what is the actual speed that you're actually getting at the moment? Is it 38 megabytes per second, or 20 per second, or what? 60? Yeah, but what it's saying on your end currently, on what's how much the sim is downloading, 60. you'll be done. If it's at 60 megabytes per second, you'll be finished in 2 hours, not all day. Jesus. Eh, 2 to 5, that's yeah, that's a load of crap. I was 38 megabytes per second when I was downloading. 38. The highest was 42 megabytes per second for me when I started downloading. And it didn't drop down below 35. The last I seen it was 35 megabytes per second, but that was good. Mine was taking ages. It was downloading at 40 megabytes per second, and when the speed test hit 972, once I connected to a VPN and Aussie, the speed jumped to 722. Whoa. Well, I started downloading around 4:30. Yeah, it was 4:30 when I started downloading, and it completed the first 40 gigs of update, and it completed it in 4.5 hours for me. 4.5 hours, which was interesting because London Controller was streaming and downloading. It was streaming the entire time and downloading at the same time, and it took him 6 hours, and he's got faster speeds than me. Obviously, he was streaming. And then in the content manager, I had another 20 gigs to download, so that's 60 gigabytes of data that I had to download. And all that, less than 6 hours for 60 gigs. Yep, 6 hours, but he never did the content manager. Well, I did it under 6 hours with 60 gigs of data. So, yay. Right, that is completed, guys. With that, we will put the seatbelt signs on, and then that should be aligned. Yes, we are live time. That should be on. Put that on standby for now. And with that, I think we're ready to taxi. Yes, it's a lot of people don't want to do it, but I recommended to do it. Guys, if you've got stuff in the contact manager to update, do it. For the sake of God, just do it. 1015, is that correct? Yes, it is. Good. Makes me laugh how the orange wigwags still reflects inside the cockpit of the plane. They still haven't fixed that. They really haven't fixed that. I don't know. Like I said, some people have issues with the download speed and other people don't. I don't know why. That's why I connected to Australian box with VPN, as they're a lot. Yeah, that's true. Absolutely. Yeah. But the weirdest part is, right, when I started downloading at 4:30, there was already, I don't know, hundreds and thousands of people downloading at the same time. So the weirdest part is, how come I got to download with no problems at all? Weird. Okay, we will do now is connect that up and get rid of the power unit. Get rid of the power unit and do that. And then I will turn this up a bit and get rid of that. Better. So, the master, you got it downloaded eventually, didn't you? 4 rights am I taking? Yes, so where are 4 right? Jesus Christ, that's a taxi. I've got a bit of taxi to do, guys. Jesus Christ. Heads up, guys, there are a couple of things already been updated in the community folder. One of them is the pushback, but this guy, not working. And once I'm on 87% with 23 hours in, Jesus Christ. Right. Got me hardly any time at all. I mean, I was at 56% for about 10 minutes, and after that, super boost. Oh, miles away, didn't set this up. 2350. Oops, one, you muppet. 35,000 feet. Okay, beacons on. Oops, that's not beacons. Oh, it's like, oh, they're brighter. Yeah, I keep them on. Okay, we will have beacons. Brakes are released. Pretty odd. And then we go to the pushback system and reverse and go slow. Set that to engine number 2, and then I will turn this way. Oops, not yet. Oh, we got thunderstorms. Right, engines are starting. So once you're in, guys, the first thing you're going to recognize or see is when you're hovering over your instruments, you're going to get icons popping up, and of course you're going to get blue colors flickering at you. That was annoying as flip. I was looking at my instruments and all I can see, the whole thing just flashing up in blue.
Ground all Nippon 0934 requesting the end of pushback.
What?
All Nippon 0934 request to end pushback received.
Ground all Nippon 0934 with Kilo request taxi
What?
for takeoff straight out departure.
I didn't request it, you muppet!
0934 taxi to and hold short of runway 8 left using taxiway Zulu Alpha.
You piece of, what about, how do you,
Taxiing hold short runway 8 left via taxiway Zulu Alpha. All
No.
Nippon 0934.
how do you, oh, you piece of garbage. Checklist, basic controls. Is it under basic controls? Well, that's blank. That is broken, guys. Look at that. That is broken. Basic and controls can come off. Flight assist. Where would that be? Flight assistance. Oh, there you go. Turn that off. Cities, landmarks. Yeah, turn that off. I think that's it. The ATC is like pathetic. I was pushing back and then, oh, that's bright. All suddenly the ATC starts talking and takes control. And I didn't request it. So I think I fixed it. Okay, we will disable that again. Flight assistance. Get rid of that. So we got fuel, navlog, and camera. There we go, they're the basic controls that I want. And turn that back on again and turn the secondary engines on. I need to see what I'm doing outside. And that fully reverse And we start turning. I didn't click any switches and the ATC just went off on me. Jesus Christ. What was that about? Oh, they did it too. Oh. Thank you, fly-by-wire. The screens are pixelated. Well, not pixelated, but if you look at the screen now, you can see the little tiny dots. Oh, I went past that like a mofo. Oh, the engine's coming up. Oh, I missed it by miles away. Well, we're going to hold it there, and the pushback. Set the brakes. Get rid of that. Wait for them to disappear. Right, engines are stabled. Ook. 1, 2, 3. Put the strobes on. Taxi lights are on. Right, we can check. I don't know how. Should feel the same. Yeah, feel the same. Can't really see that. Sort that out when we taxi you. Okay, 1015, we need to taxi to runway 4 right, so that means we are running late too. But we go, no, we don't go down. Go to the next exit and then across. Okay, that's fair enough. Okay, release the brake. Give it some power. Is the bot working any chance? We'll find it out in a second. Also guys, I can't confirm this, but the altitude indicator might be incorrect. Thank you for the follow, Kieran. Thank you for the follow. If this is S, yeah, this is what I need. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard to flight 220. We've got a 6 hours flight ahead of us to do. Yeah, making sure it's clear. And also guys, if you ever go into Gatwick today or Heathrow, it's packed. It is absolutely packed as Turkish delights. Last night when I done a bit of a preview, it was packed. Like over 100 players playing and having fun. Full right, isn't it? Yeah. Just don't use Gatwick Ferguson at the moment. I know. I got it installed, but I'm not going there for a while. And all I know is the helicopter, the pushback, and the fly-by-wire has had an update. And Obex is working on it as well. And Obex is also working on it as well, but you know, that's what she said. Give it some time and that will... Okay, so we go down and make a right turn. Yeah, pretty fast. They haven't done it yet though, to be honest, but DC6 had an update real quick. Pretty fast, aren't they? But they haven't had one yet, to be honest. Well, at least I get to fly before Brendan does. Yeah. You're good, Tess. Why don't you just get it down, get everything completely load up at an airport without any mods and just go for it, rather than doing tests. And honestly and truthfully, guys, if you think about just changing your graphics settings, just keep it as they are. I haven't changed my graphics settings at all. I never changed them. I never turned them up or anything. Well, unless it's worth doing it, to be honest. I kept my settings the same, unless it's something that maybe, hey, since we got more performance, should we turn all our graphics settings up? You know? Right. Let's get out of here. Mine hasn't. I left it as it is. I looked at the settings, and all I changed was the new settings. You know, it's the new settings that were added. Like, they're just the helpful tip tools things. Oh flip! That looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Oh, this looks nice. Look at this, guys. This looks nice. That sim is... I know, right? On Xbox. Let's get out of here. Let's go, people! With 6 hours in front of us. It's weird how some updates cause so many problems for some people and yet no problems for me. All I know is it's not a single core anymore. It's using all my cores. 120. Put that down to that. V1 and rotate. Let's get out of here, boys and gals. Positive climb. You up. Oh, shut up, ATC. And climb. Climb, climb. See ya. Good. Good. Happy. Okay. There we go. That was pretty weird. Go stick at 200. Stick up flaps 1, but climb as fast as we can. Get over these hills. Yeah, mine's I think mine's at 110. The level of details is on high, and the clouds are on high, and I think I left mine at 110 or 120. But you Ether Master, you can run yours at ultra high anyway. You can, Jesus, that is so close. You can run yours on ultra high anyway. On your card, on your 1390. Yeah, we made it.
2,500.
Nice, beautiful sky. Absolutely gorgeous sky out here. Nighttime flying to begin with. Yeah, it's goddamn speed up. Yeah, but your car can handle it. Yeah, your car can handle it. Yeah, your car can be fine. I mean, what makes it easier now is it's not a... The simulator now is not on a single core. Which is magnificent. Oh, I keep opening up the Xbox game store. Why do I keep doing that? Okay, so we are up and flying and just tracking my progress. Right, and my CPU is a lot higher than usual, guys. Yeah, it's utilizing more of the cores. Oh, yeah, even London City was like that for me. I mean, I had Obex and was flying around London some months ago, and all I was getting is status. Absolute pathetic performance. But now, well, I did. Well, I thought you crashed then. I did test. As soon as I finished completely done the download, I did spawn at Heathrow. I did spawn at different kind of places, and it's smooth, it is playable, and it's good results. But personally, for me, when it comes to streaming, it's a different ball game. You know, it is a complete different ball game. So don't hold my lippy nuts together yet. And for some odd reason, I still get bad performance at Nice. I spawned at 10,000 feet, lights off. I spawned at Nice, and honest and truthfully, guys, I was still getting bad performance. FPS was higher, yes. But for some odd reason, it was still stuttering at Nice. I don't know. Whatever. Regarding that airport at Nice, I don't know what's so special about Nice. But I'm getting terrible performance at the airport. God damn it. There we go. That's one. The Nice scenery will need to update along with others. Yes, I got mine updated. I'm using the default handcrafted one at the moment that came with it, and it has been updated, yes. But as soon as I went there, it's still not right. I mean, on Friday when I landed at Nice, I was getting like 2 FPS. That was the lowest amount of FPS that I was getting. The highest, it was 10, 12, 15 FPS. The entire flight was absolutely incredible smooth, but as soon as I got to Nice and landed at the airport, I just started getting so much bad lag. I removed it, done this and that. When I did the return flight from Nice, I was getting bad lag again. But as soon as I left Nice, it was smooth. Completely smooth. Yesterday after the update, I loaded in Nice, and instead of getting 15 FPS, I was getting like 22 FPS, so the FPS has improved. It was a lot smoother than before, but here and there I was getting stutters. I'm like, what the frick? So, I don't know what's so special about these, but I am getting... What the hell is those new icons for? What are those new things popping out the ground, guys? Oh. Yeah, where's the moon? Ooh, we have the moon. Those things. Those things. Yes, I like to have them off. How can you take an image with those things on the ground? Oh, point. Oh, well, they updated that then, haven't they? Before, they don't come up until you get closer. So now, doesn't matter how far you are, you see them at a far distance. Obviously. Well, before they don't come up until you, like, I don't know, 5 miles out. When you're 5 miles out, they come up. But obviously now, they come up when you're further away, and the mouse still goes up to the corner of the screen. Do you run your simulator full screen or border? Yeah, honestly and truthfully, I don't know what's going. MKK, I'm gonna go direct. MKK. Make that turning. There we go. I'm gonna go straight out. Do you guys run it in borderless, window mode, or full screen? Okay, you're on full screen, okay. You, Brendan? I'm trying to see, I'm just trying to work out if there's any difference, to be honest, in full screen or not full screen. I'm running borderless, actually. I'm completely running borderless. Oh. I'm running borderless. So I see the minimize and close button on the top. Because every time I change a setting, for some reason, it shrinks. When I change something in the settings and click save, it becomes shrink, which really annoys me. And then I have to go back and make it big again, back to normal. Like, I'm on borderless full screen now, and when I go into settings to click save, the whole sim just shrinks itself. It just makes it small, and then I'm not running it like that, and then I have to go make it bold again. If that kind of makes sense. Now, seatbelt signs can come off. No, I'm not going to run it in full screen. Because I'll be tapping out every 5 seconds. Next minute I'm in the game, sim, and next minute I'm not. I'm looking at my charts, or I'm in Chrome, or doing something else in Chrome. Okay, we're coming up to waypoint MKK. And a couple of islands, and that's it. Next waypoint 171, blah 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 blah, Konnichiwa. I don't have it full screen because I'm always tapping out all the time, guys. I'm always I'm always in another program behind the scenes that you don't see. It's just easy that way. Sales. Sales like what? OBEX. Honestly and truthfully, what is a sale? What is a sale? What is the regional price? I mean, they keep doing sales all the time to the point that, wait a minute, what is the real price? I mean, seriously. Once the sale ends, another week or so, they bring out more sales. It's just like sales, endless sales. Oh, okay. Now I'll check them out. But I don't think I will be buying scenery this time, guys. Japan airports are on sale for the Olympics. Of course they are. But I'm not going to be. I don't think I will be purchasing any more scenery for this time. This time round for this sale. Because I have other things that I need to purchase. I'm just waiting for my transaction to be cleared in my bank first, and then I'll be like, should I go for it? Because I'm still considering getting the Go XLR Mini. That's what she said. Okay, what is the... it's fine, just that why climbing so slow. Really updated that. You can see the dots. We did it for that screen, but not for this screen. Or these screens. See the dots now. If you look closer, you can see the dots. Pixelated dots. Dots. But why haven't done it to the other screens? Now it's flashing at me. Thank you. Appreciated. Well, we're going to see the sunrise soon. Yeah. Of course. Let's see if... I think... Give it time, Gatwick will be updated. That's... Nope, they haven't been updated yet. Honestly and truthfully, just give it a week. Right, don't have to rush. They're working on it, don't have to get them to rush. I mean, it's come out yesterday, for Christ's sake. Okay, so we have 5 hours and 43 minutes to go, guys. Just under 6 hours. And the FPS is... feels the same. I'm waiting on an email from Flight Sim to for my airports. Had 3 at the moment. 3 updates. Just give it time, guys. And we'll do it. John Webb coming in with the follow. Johnny Webb, what's up, my man? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard to Flight 220. We're just gone up to 38 FPS. And next waypoint's 1400. Yep. Just said it not long ago, actually. It's 5 hours. ETE, exclamation mark ETE in the channel, in the chat, I mean. But we have 5 hours and 40 minutes. But the climb radius is isn't it? Don't say the weather's broken. I do it manually. 5,000. And if I drop the speed, that's going to be a problem. There we go. For some reason the climb is being a nutmeg on me. Well, I heard that the altitude indicator on all planes is bugged. So meaning if you're at 20,000 doesn't mean you're at 20,000 feet. It's getting lighter outside now. Gear is up. Laps are in. I had this problem before actually. Wind. Yeah. I'm looking at the wind direction we have 16 knots at 040, but that shouldn't affect the climb. Not those kind of wind speeds. Not those kind of wind speeds. We are dropping speed like a mofo. But my AI is disabled. I am in multiplayer, but I only got the name tags disabled. There's no one near me. Also, the AI is disabled. The only problem I've got with the goddamn AI is a goddamn ATC. ATC, some reason, likes to start talking or start interacting, and I got that disabled, and I haven't selected for it. Right. Go jumping speed like a mofo. That's what I keep saying. I mean, you're going to use so much fuel. That needs updating stuff. The only thing that's new, guys, if you're wondering, is flight assistant. Is that new? Yeah, they updated this. Landmarks. But I would like to keep this thing more. Flight assistants, get rid of that. Yeah, I can't fly at this rate. I'm going to fall out the sky. What are your CPU, GPU? It's champs. Oh, that's a good question. Let me go down to 5. Pick up speed. And I check my champs. No, I just use the software. Noops, wrong one. Champs is not a problem for me, actually. Temperature for my system, never been a problem. Dashboard. Okay, so currently my GPU is at 56 Celsius, 56. And my CPU is currently at 42 Celsius, 38 Celsius, 43. 43. It's jumping all up and down. But the max is 43 Celsius and yeah. Oh, 56 Celsius for the GPU. No, I'm not even hitting 60 for the GPU. 41 for CPU. Temperatures aren't that bad, it was pretty good. Yeah, 39, it's gone down to 39 Celsius for the CPU. 56 Celsius, 55 Celsius for GPU. Yes, it is, at 100%, yes. Oh, it's going up to 57. 57. And is it, go to the task manager. GPU is running at 82%. Holy flip. 85%. Huh? It's not running at 100%. Ew. 85% it's running at. Interesting. It's not running at 100%. On the ground it was. it was running 100%, but ever since I've taken off, it has lowered itself down. Oh, it's just jumped up to 100 because I moved the camera angles. Yeah, it's jumped up to 100% because I moved camera angles. True. Don't forget, yeah, it's 100% at this angle. 100%. It's running 100%. 99%, 100%. No, it's 100% now at this camera angle, and this position. Yeah, it's dropped down. It has dropped down. Yeah, it depends what angle it is. And CPU, all the cores are working. But in total, only 28%. Still using a lot of memory. Yeah, actually, depends what camera angle you're looking at. CPU's like 80%. Yeah, but as soon as I change cameras, we're looking at a different position, it jumps up. Nope, I don't see that, Brendan. All my cores are the same. Core 1, you mean core 0 and core 1, and core 2 and core 3 are on the same level. They're not at 100%. Oh, hang on. I'm looking at this camera angle now, and the GPU's gone down to 93%. So obviously my GPU is not running at 100%. Summary for you. No, I don't want summary. I want open resources. Nope. I don't see core 0, 1 to 2 and 3 up high. Nope. Nope, I don't. Oops. You're climbing so slow. Let me do this, go to here, there you go guys, there you go, you got proof. Look. I mean, number 2 is a little higher. We got 1 and 2 a little bit higher, and then 15 is higher, but they're on average same. They're averaging about the same. And graphics card is at 80%. But my VRAM is maxed out. My VRAM is literally maxed out. That is to expect. A 6 gig card. Honestly, truthfully, before the update, I never did really see much of a CPU impact. Really. Before the update, my CPU was... It is utilising more cores. I don't think it's much difference. That's normal. My memory is always at this high. But it's not... Don't forget, I'm running multiple programs. I have OBS, Sim Toolkit Pro, Microsoft Edge, Valenta. So at the moment, OBS is using up almost 2 megabytes of 2 gigabytes of memory. Sim Toolkit is using just under a gig. So if you take away Sim Toolkit Pro, simulator radios using 66 megabytes. So if A cars is using less today, that's interesting. Well, it's got 2 lots of simulator radio. Unusual. If you take away some of these stuff, A cars, Valenta, Sim Toolkit Pro, it will be less than that. It'd be less than that. Probably be using about 10 gig. Flight Sim is using 6 gigs. Well, that's not bad. That's not too bad. 5 gigs, just over 5 gigs. It's not too bad. I am chopping speed like a mofo. Let me go down to back to 0. Yeah, what is going on with the speed? Could be the live weather affecting it, to be honest. I'm not picking up speed now. Oh, that's what I'm missing. Weather. Why did I shut down the weather for? There we go. Need the weather. Let me turn this off. Yeah, let me change the weather to get rid of live. Instant pop. There we go. It's the live weather that's causing it. Yeah. Come on. Now we're picking up speed. As soon, yeah. Something wrong with the live weather that's affecting the climb and of course speed. So we disable the live weather. Disable the live weather until I can get to top speed. Now downloading at 0.55. Like I said, it only took me 4.5 hours. I think the live weather's still making things broken. They should do updates and cut it in half. You know? This thing is absolutely big. Is there a way to shrink it? Really done so much changes to it. Bit. Pause that for a second. Right, now climbing up it. There we go, that's better. That is a lot better. Yay. It will get daytime when we reach to our destination. I know, right? It is crazy. It is absolutely crazy. It's like, who's the noob and who's not the noob? Oh wait, he's doing a barrel. Yeah, he's newbie. Yeah, there's so many. Have you seen the freeware aircraft in the sim market too? That looks amazing. I didn't download it because you can't fly it anyways. What's the point adding an aircraft? A freeware aircraft in a simulator, then you can look at the interior, you can look at inside, you can look at how the plane looks, and yet you can't fly it. I mean, what's that about? Well, you can't damn fly it. So I didn't download it because you can look at the images, for Christ's sake, and yet you can't fly it. Oh, it's time for me to get my cup of tea, guys. I'm going to head downstairs and get my cup of tea in a second. And then I'll go outside. Yeah, we just wait for this to climb. You can fly it, but there's no cockpit, just outside view. Yeah. So you basically like this. Yeah, not for me, guys. Not for me. I'd rather fly it, to be honest. Oh, Julius has gone live. Oh, and he's using... Oh, yeah, he's on the Xbox. Alright, guys, shall be back. I'm gonna get something to drink. Right. Oh, yeah, 35. Yeah, we got two. Back to live weather. Turn back live weather back on again. Jesus Christ, there's a big difference. Can anyone confirm the weather's just messed up? Live weather is completely messed up. Yeah. A good idea to have it off for now, then. Or just have, yeah. Might just have, static clouds for now. Just keep it to static cloud until, yeah, I'll keep it as this for now. I want to have a decent flight where without having to worry about the clouds being, you know, ludicrous. What's the percentage like now then, Brendan? Are you at 90% yet? Not yet, still going very slowly. God damn. It's annoying you, isn't it? I can tell. You're itching to get into it, but you're like, oh, I can't stand this download speeds ever again. Right, 59 minutes. So, yep, that is good timing. Everything's good. Just sit back and relax. Enjoy the flight. There's nothing else to say other than how many people are streaming Microsoft Flight Simulator at the moment. We have 3.4k viewers, and yeah, there's a bunch of people streaming right now. What's worse is you're seeing so many people are flying and they're not even into flying. You're seeing people that just focus on COD or Modern Warfare and then boom, straight into the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. They're all using the Xbox. Now, I have tested it. I have testing to do when it is done, but if live weather is broken due to people updating it, I can't do much at the moment. Yeah. Gonna make streaming absolutely awkward now. Because they're having so many people streaming it, I'm going to be way, way, way down at the bottom of the list. Really? Someone's playing Minecraft in this category? What the flip? Who in the hell would play Minecraft in this category? That's not allowed. Yeah, but it was never there for me, to be honest. I mean, I'm not going to get 20, 30, I'm not going to get 1,000 viewers, and I'm always going to be stuck between 1 and 3 viewers at a time, to be honest. I'm lucky to get 5 on a good day. I'm lucky to get 5 on a good day, but 99.9% it's always like hardly no viewers. Oh, I've seen this guy before. He's alright. Oh, there's me. What the? Don't know what page I'm on. There's me, and I'm not even sitting in it. You can see my chair, but I'm not in it. A lot of them, this guy's doing tutorials. It's actually interesting what these people are actually doing. A lot of them only has an Xbox controller. You can get the Thrustmaster T-Flight 4K X for the X edition. Like in, boom, off you go. Okay, so far it's looking good. I mean, I'm only I don't know if my FPS is correct or not, but saying I'm at max of 36 FPS, I'm not sure if it's true or not. I don't know if it's accurate or not, but then I am streaming at the same time. If I wasn't streaming, I probably would get up to 40 FPS. If I just had Mox Flight Simulator, if I just had Mox Flight Simulator running in the back, running with nothing else running in the background, I will probably get easy 40 FPS. Easy. I'm running multiple things in the background. But ETA is 4 hours and 13 minutes. Well, at least for you, Brendan, time you get it downloaded, the third-party scenery add-ons will be updated by then, so that's a benefit, I suppose. Once you get that downloaded, the other third-party sceneries will be updated then. It will release their updates. Because as we speak, before I went live, OBEX haven't released their updates yet. And on the Flight Sim TO, there's only been 2 add-ons that have been updated, but I think they're not quite there yet. I think the pushback needs more adjusting. And to be honest, I think the Antonov's going to crash the game. The Antonov add-on will probably going to mess things up as well. Supposed to be this week, the Antonov, but might postpone it if it's getting issues. I'll have to test that tomorrow. I'm just talking to myself now. That's normal. Do 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 do. Is it the same server? If you're on Xbox or PC, they still connect to the same servers. I think they do. Oh, it's a lot of people trying to download it since yesterday, from the start, when it got released straight away. But like I said, I download it with no problems. Yep, they are on the same servers. Well, then Microsoft should get their numbnuts put together and to say, right, we need to improve the server, make sure it doesn't slow people down, make sure it doesn't even crash at some point. Like I said, some people just downloaded it straight away, no problems at all. It's not like you can shut down the sim and restart it. You're gonna get so much corrupted files by doing it that way. 98%. Oh, you get in there. You get in there. Another 10 minutes. Then you got the other stuff to update. So much updates. Like 60 gigs worth of an update all up. 60 flipping gigabytes. At least Xbox. People playing on the Xbox won't have any issues. They will have the same graphics settings. They would have the same FPS, same performance. Same well-being, same idiots. Honest, it didn't take me long for me. Then again, like you said, comes down to the server. Just do it. You're at least you can actually pause the update, and if it's slow, you can at least you can pause it and stop it and redo it again in the contact manager. That's a good thing, I suppose. But just do it. Do it. Even people that I know, 5 of them got Xbox S Edition, and they went ahead and got the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. So that's 5 people that never flown before. Now they're flying. I wonder how they're going. I wonder how they're coming along. Yep, they will get it on Game Pass since the standard is kind of free with it. Yeah. It will be £4. Then again, the standard edition, it won't be as high as the Deluxe. Be less downloading time. Be interesting how fast it took for the Xbox series to download all that. Be interesting how long it took for the Xbox users to download it. Less, or they had to wait quite a few hours, or it didn't take them long at all. Dude. Don't know about that. It is stock 100 gigabyte plus 30 gigabyte of the update. That is not included the world update either. No. But on disk drive, well, it should be the same size, wouldn't it? Let me double check that. I haven't really checked actually. On our disk drive, it should be the same size. Microsoft Flight Simulator for me is... No, it's not. It's bigger. 205 gigabytes. It's gone up. Before, last time I checked, it wasn't 205. That's with everything. I'm talking about add-ons and scenery. Yes, that's with add-ons and mods as well. Yes, yes, it's 205. Before it was 186 or 185. I can't remember. My mods folder. My mods folder. How big is that? Well, all the mods that I got is 45 gigs. Yeah, if you remove, yeah, it's 45 gigabytes. That's all my mods. Without the mods, it's 45 gigs. So if you take away 206, take away 45, there's your answer. And again, that's still more than 130 gigs. That's like 150 odd. Still. If you remove all the mods, that's still 150 gigabytes. So that's double. Yeah, it's still double. Most of the add-ons are OBEX. You'd be surprised how big they are, to be honest. I mean, just did an update today from Flightbeam. One of the add-ons that I got for Flightbeam, they had an update, and that was 3 gigs. So yeah, heads up guys, if you got scenery from Flightbeam, there is updates already for them. Are you at 100% yet? Yeah, I got scenery installed, but some things needs updating, like anything else. So, anything interesting in the OBEX sale? Other than landmarks. I'm not interested in landmarks at the moment because with the world updates that are going to be coming in the future, it's no point getting landmarks from OBEX, honestly. Mostly P3D soon this is time round. Oh, what? P3D, not oh, it's P3D, okay. Not FSX. Yeah, I don't focus on P3D much anymore, even though I still got it, and I do play it here and there. I do have P3D installed and it's fully updated, and I do go on there occasionally, do some flights, but I don't use it as often enough, partly because I don't have the planes. Yeah, I see, oh yeah, I see. True Earth is on special. Nice. Yeah, all the True products are on special. Go back. I think I might need a new mixer. I'm still considering that Go XLR Mini, Brendan. Because you guys don't hear it, but my ears are crackling. I'm hearing a lot of crackles. I don't know if it's because it's a sim doing it, but or what. Yeah, I hear a little bit of crackling here and there. Well, that's what I'm going to check. Only the mini. The mini beanie. Mini. So many people right now that just got the sim for the Xbox series are literally flying around their houses. That's the first thing they're going to do. Oh wait, I'm going to find where my house is. Let's fly where my house is. Whoopee! Nothing wrong with that though, but... Oh, it's completed. Yay. Brendan! After how long again? After the X amount, he's finally got it downloaded. New content, now content manager. Yeah. Yeah, 24 hours on. Yeah, I would restart your simulator before doing the contact manager. Just restart your simulator, restart your PC or whatever. Restart, then load it back up, then do the contact manager. Be on the safe side. But then you should know that anyway. Oh, did you do your graphics drivers update? I was running on the I just updated my graphics drivers today. I was running on an older version, and when I saw the update came through some weeks ago, I left it because I didn't have any issues. And then today I thought, since there's an update for the simulator, it's probably safe and sound to update my drivers. So I went ahead and did it, and so far, looking good. So, another 6 hours to go with the content manager. Oh, he's got 11 viewers and no one's watching him. I get that. "24 hours. That's a record of downloading 40 gigs. It is a big update. It has to be one of the largest updates that they have released. Bigger than the world update. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Ryan Simulations. Appreciate you for the follow. Welcome aboard to flight 220 as we are flying across the ocean in clouds. And slowly but surely we are seeing the sun rising. Well, actually, that's never really see a sunrise in a sim. It's always been a sunset. Then again, truthfully to be told, When we get to our destination, it's still going to be early hours in the morning. Especially if we've got 4 hours and 20 minutes to go. Actually, what is the time in this area? Work out the time zones. That's one thing about flying. Let's start with the time zones. Okay, so it's 20 past 6, 20 past 5. Okay, so 4 hours time is... $8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning. So we will get to our destination about 9 o'clock in the morning, give or take, in the simulator, which means that it will be at daylight, which will also help me out because it would help me out so I can see better, even though actually, to be honest, doesn't really make any difference because you look at your instruments in front of you. Well, Brendan, good luck at trying to download more updates in the content manager. Oh, he's not doing that. Training. Precision. They really improved the training tutorials on the tutorials. They made it a little bit more, I wouldn't say easy, but more advanced, which will help a lot of new people. Put the music back on soon. Do. Atlanta has loads of people on. Holy macaronis. More macaronis. That's a good effect. Does it work on the other side? The reflection. It's getting later. Content manager is going really quickly, 15 to 25. That's good. Good to hear. That's good. That won't take long then. Because all up's about 20 gigs anyway, so that's good. The unpacking will take longer than the download speed anyway. I think that's what took me quite a long time, was the fact that he was downloading the files and it stopped. It stopped and it was unpacking itself and it started downloading again for the next folder. 24.5 gigabytes from me. Huh, yeah, it's 20 for me. That's weird. 20 for me. Well, unless you've got scenery, other third-party scenery has been updated or has an update. Because you and I are on the both same product, the Dulax. So how come mine's 20, yours is 24? Or unless you've got other scenery. Hopefully it doesn't fail. I downloaded it once, one of the files failed because it couldn't connect to the server, so I had to restart it again. It's gonna fail. Yeah, it's using the controller, kind of makes sense. Plop! Blow down. Probably 8 cars. A plus. Ah. I'd do that offline, that'd be a bit of fun. Just to get achievements going. Already done a couple. That's flashing at me. Okay, anything new on FS Elite? News feed. Drum roll, please. Already read that. The teaser Flyby 380 preview of the wingtip. Nothing too special on that. No more new updates since early hours this morning. The others is just updates, news from what they posted yesterday. Rose, run a copy of a Thoughts Explain. Meant to be at 33,000 feet and I'm actually at 35,000 feet. I want to get there a little bit quicker. What is today? Wednesday, which also means it's a quiet day. Berry. What the flip? Instagram. Set to private. Man.
No respect for your elders these days, do you?
How are you not dead yet?
I am. You just keep beating me.
Shit, you're really dead.
Through the wall. You punched me through plaster.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Oh, dear.
Are you?
Oh, I can see your Wookiee hole.
You can't do that on the way through.
Oh, shit, I know. Hang on. Let me take you to the hospital bed.
I'm just saying, the way she was laying, your head was basically
Oh, I know.
upskirt.
She does. It turns out she does have a Wookiee hole.
Well, there you go.
Oh, so many new people. This guy only has 5 hours of flying time. Done yet? Completed it? Do your tests?
In here. We're going to be doing some more of this evening, and then we'll be at it again tomorrow throughout the day as well as tomorrow evening as well. So look after yourselves, and I will catch you all later. Thanks for watching.
Eh. Oh, we could have raided someone rather than just living in the stream. This fly's seal fly. I mean, that's. I don't know.
We're watching you.
We have a raid coming in. We have a raid coming in. 1,903. I need to check that with my charts. We have a shark. What? Ellie Shark 75 coming with a raid of 25 viewers. Hello Raiders, how's it going? How's it going? I hope you had a magnificent stream on whatever you was doing. Welcome, Raiders. If you're just joining with me, I'm Empire Kicking, who's doing a flight across water, watching a gorgeous sunrise, to a place in the middle of nowhere, an island, which we'll have in the time of distance is 4 hours and 4 minutes to go. By distance. Andy. He was playing this. Told him to come here as you wished. Andy. How's it going, my man? I haven't seen you in a long time. What's up, my man? What's up? Oh, absolutely appreciated. Yes, we are the 50 plus crew. The You Ready? We are the squadrons. The You Ready squadrons. Oh, appreciated for that, Andy. I will give LA Shark a good shout out. Yeah, I think I've heard of you, Sharky Walkie. Like Devex, 50 Devex, and then a couple other lads. That means, is he going to join? That means you guys will be joining with Friday Flight Nights. Yeah, Friday Flight Nights. So what do you think of the Xbox series? What do you think of the Flight Simulator? Are you guys enjoying it? It is absolutely crazy since it got released. Absolutely crazy. So many people got it now. So many people got it. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Huge amount of people are doing it. So what do you think of the Xbox series? I hope you are having a joyride. Let's check out the engine. That's good to hear. Yeah, that's good to hear. So far, it's actually the Xbox series hasn't had been good. Going in the performance, everyone's averaging the same amount of performance. I think at 30 FPS is the max. It's capped at 30 FPS on Xbox series, isn't it? I think. Because we PC users had a massive update as well. We had a 40 gig update, which it's a big performance update. That's good to know. Still hearing crackling in my head. I am hearing crackling in my head. So I'm hearing more and more crackling as bit by bit, so I don't know if it's the sim or what. But the sun is rising a little bit by bit. So our arrival time in the simulator, since we're on live time, will be roughly around 9 o'clock. That's not crackling, that's the ghost of 50 plus nagging at you. Yeah, it seems legit. Seems legit. No, it's actually cracking. I'm hearing a lot of crackers. I don't know if this is the connection between the end of the cable on this cable or it's the interface mixer. But then it is 10 years old, so I can't really complain. And again, it only happens when I'm flying. Yeah, it's 50 nagging at me, telling me off, and all I hear is the crackling. Yeah. So guys, if you just popped into the channel, remember to hit the follow button. It supports me, helps to grow the channel. Thumbs up, appreciated. And look at this, does look gorgeous. Oh. There's the livery. Got to show you the livery. Yeah, it's ANA, if you're wondering. Where's Chrome? Disappeared, that one. Yeah, it's ANA. Hopefully Brendan can get that downloaded in the next half an hour with everything in the contact manager, which is about 22 gigabytes worth of data. Because it has taken some people, it's taken so long to get their system to be updated or downloading. Some people are saying they have to, it's taken them 23 hours, 24 hours. But that's because the servers are like packed, absolutely packed. Now, how long do I have left? 20 minutes for that to come through. Mike 9320, hi, what's up? Haha, how's it going? I recognise your name. Any chance you're from 50? I do recognise your name. Captain, apparently we ran out of peanuts. There's about to be a riot in the economy. Let's find out. Yeah, I see why. There's a hole in the aircraft. Yeah. Yeah. There's a hole in the aircraft. Oh, it's getting brighter now. How do you know Simulation Gamer? Which one? There's Mamba Gator Gaming? Simulation Gamer. I have recognised his name probably from other streamers, I suppose. Cookie. Never been there before. Never been there before though. First timer. Well, it's always the first time for anything, I suppose. Simulation Gamer. Probably seen him in other people's streams. Honestly, I don't know him that well. But yeah, I've seen him popping in other people's channels. Trying to think. Yeah, I've seen his name around, but watching this rise up. How's the engine looking? Yeah, it's boring. Yeah, we are serving donuts, I believe. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I wouldn't know. Simulation Gamer 07, I wouldn't know. I mean, what was his name before? I mean, I might recognise his name if he has changed, but obviously I don't know. People change their names all the time, and I'm like, "Hey, dude!" And then they're like, "I used to be this guy," and then, "Oh yeah, why do you now have a name change?" I don't know. If you know what his last name was, then maybe I would know more, but I don't know, honestly. Yeah, we keep at this angle. He looks happy. The turtle looks happy. It's in here for another 4 hours. God damn. So how's everyone been up to? I mean, who has the sim? Who has got straight into the simulator? I mean, if you've got an Xbox or a PC, you can get it straight off the Xbox stores for £1. if you've got a subscription or an Xbox Game Pass, you can go and get the standard edition. Wait, what? Why doesn't people lips chatch when they say the word chatch, but their lips chatch when they say the word separate? Chatch, separate, chatch, yeah, separate, yeah, they do chat, yeah, separate, you do, your lips do, church, chat. Have you had this release on PC? It's unreal. Yes, I had it on PC since day one, back in 18th of August. Yeah, 18th of August was the release date. Yeah, on Steam I got like 700 hours. On Steam. But, that's not flying hours, that's like, I don't know, 200 hours of that is probably downloading. Honestly. Yeah, it came out on the 18th of August, and I had it since then. But I didn't go straight into it. I stuck with P3D for a while before I actually officially spent more hours on this simulator. Because Fly-by-Wire mod wasn't released then. It didn't come out for a couple of months afterwards. So since the sim didn't really have decent planes to fly, I just stick with my guns and went with P3D until, well, basically until the Fly-by-Wire mod came out, which we're flying now. And also, truthfully, I can't wait for the other planes to come out. We need a 737, we need A380s, we need A321, we need A38, we need a 757. That's one aircraft I do like actually, the 757. Yeah. Inspiration of Japan. Flip. Why am I got a Japanesey livery? I got a Japanesey livery. Oh, flip. I spent my first 500-ish hours of flying around the globe sightseeing. Pretty amazing, right? That's what makes the sim the winner, is the scenery. It's a wow factor. You just sit here. I mean, I could just be at this angle right now. But I just look at this angle position right now and just sit back and just enjoy it. That's the main wow factor about the simulator, is the scenery, how big maps look and all that, just how the ground and the texture looks, more than the other simulators. But at 35,000 feet with clouds, you don't see much. Even here it looks good. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, sunrise. It is coming up to 6 o'clock in the morning. Real lifetime. Yeah, with me when it comes to flying, depending on what kind of planes I'm flying, if it's commercials, then it'd be the time will be set on live, and the weather will set on live. But since the weather is a bit broken, I'm on static clouds, but the time is real live at the moment, which is coming up to 6 o'clock in the morning. 10 to 6 actually. 10 to 6. And we will hopefully be landing around 9 o'clock. Since the weather is broken at the moment because so many people are trying to download at once and so many people are on right now, there's a problem with the weather. It's causing my plane not to climb, not getting the speed. So I disable the live weather. If I put the live weather on, I'm not going to get the full speed. I mean, for some odd reason, I just can't climb or get the speed. I was doing like 240 knots and it just wouldn't get the top speed. Just wouldn't get the top speed. Whoever made this livery done a good job making sure it's got a bit of dirt on the wingtips. Huh? Oh, I thought there were clouds moving. Yeah, just sit back and watch it coming up slowly. But the mouse still keeps doing it. Every so often, if I click in a specific way, the mouse just springs up to the corner of the screen. It really annoys me when you're trying to click the buttons and then all of a sudden your mouse cursor just plops all the way out to the corner there. Incredible nice. Oh, it got empty seats. Seems legit. Is it tracking my flight? Pair of feet I can see. I'm the only one flying with the VA network. 34,000 feet, heading 168, ground speed of 451 knots. Okay, he's doing a lot of flights lately in the TBM 930. Absolutely amazing. Six minutes to go. That's rise quite quickly actually. Once you see the sun poking its eye out, it gets quite bright quite quickly. Okay, so I'm not sure what's going on tomorrow. Friday. So Friday flight night this week's supposed to be the Antonov 225 theme. We're supposed to be flying the Antonov. But until I test the Antonov out, that can change. Since we just had an update, the Antonov may or may not work. It's pretty crap anyway to begin with, but there's no point of flying the Antonov if we're going to get issues with it. But something I will test out before Friday, and if things go well, we do a flight in the Antonov 225, which is a freeware on flightsim.to, which is a freeware on flightsim.to. And of course, if you guys are on the Xbox X or S series, then you won't be eligible to get the Antonov mod at all. It's basically for PC users, basically. that can go on flightsim.to and to get it. But give it time, we will probably see the marketplace in the sim. We'll start picking up with different aircrafts and stuff to be added. Honestly and truthfully, I don't think they will add every single freeware in the marketplace. Well, unless it's a pretty stable version. And the flights, well, since the Russian plane, is it Russian? Russian design? Or Ukrainian? Fly around Russia. I've never actually flown around Russia in the sim before. That'd be good. And then following weeks back to commercial. And then we have helicopters. Helicopters? Helicopter. Yeah, so Bex has got a sale on as we speak. All the True Earth products are on sale. GG. Look at the reflection. Ooh, she's coming out now, boys and girls. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking. It's currently come up to 6 o'clock. Wakey, wakey. It's time for your good morning breakfast time. We are currently have 3 hours and 40 minutes in flying time. We are literally across the pond, over water at level 340. If you take a look to your left side of the aircraft, you will see a gorgeous sunrise. And if you are sitting on the right side of the aircraft, I apologise, it's dark as a fiddle faddle. With that, thank you for flying ANA flight 220. Ding dong. And that's just gone big. Good timing. Yes. That's loud actually. Okay, so we need to put in 125 decimal 125 by 95. Do 95 215 by 95. Oh, I went past it too quick. Seems legit. Oops, wrong one. I put it in incorrectly. It is. Oh, it is. Oh, yeah, it is. They really need to update this software, because before you get notifications, but now it's not. Is this live weather? Richard Wayne, hello, good evening, sir. Nope, it is broken due to the server load. Yes, the weather is being disabled until further notice because it is broken. Oh, that looks gorgeous. Yeah, it's broken the. It's causing haymack with the flight, meaning I'm stuck. I am not climbing, and the speed is just not going up. Right, so now that's been activated. We have we've been flying for 2 hours. The next one will be coming up to. Okay, so it's 5 o'clock now. So the next one will be hour and a half to 2 hours. That's fine. Need to work out the next. Oh, this looks gorgeous. Oh, look at that. Yeah, Richard. Yeah, it's. It's not the first time we've got this weather problem. So just disable it until further notice. Just put some static clouds on and all that jazz. But the live time works. Yeah, honest and truthfully, I thought that they would have the live weather on a separate server so it doesn't conflict with the download. My sim keeps crashing until I removed the A3 to renew it, and now it's running fine. Is it the fly-by-wire mod? Smash. Is it this? You're talking about the fly-by-wire mod? Are you using the stable or dev? Using the stable one, stable mod? If so, it will break. Yeah, if anyone's using the stable mod of the A320, it will break your sim. It won't work. If you're using the stable, it won't work. Oh, here comes the sun. There she is. Number one, go on. Are you on PC? If you're on PC, then you download the fly-by-wire installation, and then you use the dev. If you're not on that, then you have to wait for them to update it. That's all I can say. Just give them time to update the stable mod. But so I know you can get the I know you can get it from the marketplace. Yeah, I'm using I'm not using stable. I'm using the dev. And just as of today, they just recently done an update on the dev version. But at the moment, they still on the stable. They're still at 6.1. To give them time, they will release 6.2. I don't know when that's going to be though. Honestly, I mean, if you're in their Discord channel, they might say when they're going to release it, but just give them time. Support. They're aware of it actually. Yes, they are aware of it and they are working on it. That's good to know. They are working on it, so just give them time. I mean, don't forget, guys, it only just came out yesterday. The patch only just came out yesterday, and a lot of third-party add-ons are still trying to get their system up in one. I mean, most of the third-party guys, they have to download the simulator on their system, and then they have to see what the patch notes are, and then they have to, you know, do what they have to do, and then they get to release it. Like I said, it's only been out not even 24 hours. Oh, this looks gorgeous. Hell yeah. Brendan is going to tell me off now because I'm using the drone. Don't use that camera. We are aware that the stable mod is currently not working. Please advise, we are working on the situation. Please give us time. Talking about it, there's another update for the dev. So many people reporting the issues at the moment. A working title's got an update, by the way, guys. If you're using the G1000 from working title, they came up with an update, and also G1000 mod by it's now available in the marketplace, so if you're on Xbox you can actually use that mod as well. Yeah, And yet download speeds are getting slower. My download speed is so slow. Why? The server is so much traffic, the servers just can't keep up, and so we've taken so long to download things. I mean, I would think that the weather system will be on a separate network so that people can flow with low weather and it wouldn't affect anything. Where's common sense? But hey, this massive update has some improvements, and then in the meantime it has broken some things. It's really quiet inside the aircraft unless I do this. Yeah, it's awfully loud outside. I keep repeating myself regarding to that, but it's always loud outside the aircraft. Not for nothing, that is... Yeah. I mean, a couple of weeks ago, the whole server was offline. Yeah, but can't complain, because I've got a list of weather textures that I can use. There we go. Which one should I use? Wildfire, zero visibility, UK summer storms, autumn, snowstorm, sandstorm, low and breezy, jet streams, hurricanes. Hurricane, there we go, we can have a hurricane storm effect. Diesel rain, breezy, blazing sun, big bold, I already said blizzard sun. Don't they have a massive data centers just for their own servers? They've got a massive server, yes. Don't forget that all the scenery that you see on the ground is Bing maps. Now, since this is a whole world we're talking about, that is a lot of data, that is a lot of storage of Bing maps. You're looking at... how big is it again, Brendan? Terabytes? Terabytes. It's not terabytes, it's after terabytes. Trilobytes. You have terabytes of data just for the ground scenery. That is installed onto the Microsoft surveys. Bunch of hard drives, and when we are flying, we are constant downloading data. So what we see now on the ground, I'm just constant. We all constant download the scenery because we can't have all that data on the hard drives. It's too big. But that is located in one place of planet Earth, and then they have multiple servers that we connect to. So I don't even know where the closest server is to me. Data center for European. I mean, for European people, where is it? Germany somewhere? Yeah. But you're looking at tons and tons and tons of data. Crazy amount. I can't remember, but they did say that it's terabytes, more than terabytes. I can't remember. We're not even halfway there yet. See, I don't even know where they're located. Is it in... Probably in America, French. I mean, something to worry about in a way, to be honest. As long as uptime is good and the servers don't go down, why complain? Yeah, I'm guessing too, because Microsoft is an American company, and this is done by Microsoft, but They don't make the game, they don't produce the game, they don't code the game. It's done by another it's done by another company. Oh, excellent! That didn't take long at all. Better now. Nice. Yeah, just update your community folder now. So guys, if you're new to the channel, welcome, and remember to hit the follow button. Appreciated. Also, if you've got Prime sub, yeah, you know what to do. Yep, as that updates as well. Yeah, I would do all the updates and do a restart. Do a PC restart and then just load up at an airport and just see how FPS logs. But honestly, truthfully, on your 3080, you shouldn't. You're gonna have no problems on a 3080. It'd be interesting what your CPU is going to be like, utilizing more of the cores. The sun is rising. Our next flight after this, guys, is New Zealand. Holy flip, so many people in New Zealand. Is New Zealand. Six 3-5. Next waypoint. And everything looks normal. Just going straight. Well, since it's daytime, we will turn some of these lights up. We turn this down. I just turn it completely off now. We turn some of the dim lights up because it's going to get bright in the cabin. There we go. Perfect. Okay, what is Brendan saying now? Now just to uninstall all the crap they added to give me more space. All the crap that you don't want seems legit. You're on a 5 terabyte drive. You shouldn't be worrying about space. Fly UK. I don't need that page open, to be honest, because I'm just wasting resources. Oh, my dinner will be ready in half an hour. FPS feel the same to me, but it does feel smoother. And again, that being said, I can't really just say too much yet, because keep in mind, guys, I am flying over water at 34,000 feet. So there's hardly anything to load in. But my graphics card is not utilizing at 100%. It is off and on. And again, I have static clouds, so it's generating clouds. It is generating clouds. Link is alive. Boy, doo-doo. 3.5, so 6. It's 20 to 9 at night. If it goes well, I'll be 20 to 9. Yeah. 20 to 9. Yeah, we've got Cessnas now with floats on. Yeah, we've got floats on. What? I could do this actually. Just heartbeat, heartbeat. The heartbreak. That's too short. I need something longer than that. There we go. Right, let me shut this off. Sorry, simulator area. Apologise for that. Is it on? Right, we will do this. Hear it. Can anyone hear that? Very low. Yeah, just. I barely knew her. Just. Yeah, just. It's hard to tell the volume because each song is just like, next minute's loud, next minute's like meh, soft. What's up, Duck? Meh. What's up, Ducky Wucky? Oh, it's quite smooth. Yes. Okay. That's better. Yeah, it's similar to adding in the background, but it's just songs keeps repeating itself. It's the same kind of songs over and over and over again. Huh. Interesting. Reds coming to Discord, and I just switched them on. Anyway. Alright, how's everyone going in the channel? I mean, I'm used to you guys lurking, to be honest. I mean, what else is there to talk about or do? Just seeing me flying in a straight line for the next 6 hours and 56 minutes or more. With me mumbling away. Oh, Whizbot. I hope the music's not too loud and soft. Let me know. Let me know. Just sitting here and enjoying this flight. Enjoying this flight. Oops. What did I do? Oh, he's doing a long flight. New Zealand to Los Angeles. Woo! That's like, okay, he's got 4 hours. 4 hours and 23, 5 hours. That's like 9 to 10 hours flying time right there. Jeez. Absolutely loud in my head. The camera on the outskirts of the plane, really loud outside my head. Really loud. These images uploaded that I took early on before I forget. Oh, you piece of nutmeg. God, blimey. Oops, I just heard that keyboard went. Very sensitive. Okay. 3 hours and 9 minutes. Oh, dear. I can see water and clouds and sun and blue of the ocean in the clouds. I like how the sun is reflecting off below. Give it a couple more hours and just looks normal. Does look nice when the sun is setting and rising though. Oh, my numbnuts are itchy like numb. Wasn't getting static. Adverts, oh, for Christ's sake. Better. Laptop was being delayed. Harry Potter stars. What they look like today. Yeah, she's getting on. He's dead. He's still fat. That's in his proper form. Richard Griffins. David Bradley. Robert Hardley. Devon Murphy. Katie Long. Kelly MacDonald. Oh, she's a good actress. She's out of The Line of Duty. Rick Giants. Never seen any. Never does that to you. He's gone with an ice cream van. It's done now. I thought I got a seat. It's dead. That's flushing at me again. only doing this because of how many hours I've got left. You were just... I haven't heard of him before. LMS 5025 stream a locomotive rolled out on Tuesday the 27th of July. Where's that? Yeah, you click on it to get inverts, what the flip? Yeah. But yeah. Must be... It's a video. Game of Thrones. PC game coming soon. Phone for parrots? What the flip? Finally, you can get a phone for your parrots. Now, what's that about? That's very sensitive. Why are you being sensitive, you maniac? If I did a blow, whip, that will come through. Yeah, whip my goddamn trousers, whip. Be like this. That wasn't reflection before. Gotta be reflection. Line is high and beaming. Waiting for my dinner, chicken dinner winner, chicken dinner winner, chicken dinner winner, winner, chicken dinner winner. Chicken morning dinner, more likely. Trading safe, that's what I get. Adverts now. 5% save seems legit. Okay. I'm just goddamn bored. 2 hours and 52 minutes to go, guys. And counting. For the adverts, that's what you get. Between 5 songs. Can I boost that? I'll get a free one. Oh no, I don't. Hey, you're back, Dan. You're back from the dead. Ooh. Yeah, I get that too. It's everyone gets it. You're not the only one. The way to go about it is, if you know what airport you're going to be taking off from, in the search box, type in the airport code in, select the airport, and then it will come up straight away, and then you can see the gates and everything. So doing it manually, assuming in the map will go, hey Ethan Master, welcome back. Oh, not Ethan Master. Look. What's 50 doing on Friday? Why did I say Ethan Master? You're not Ethan Master. What 50's doing on Friday? Do you mean what are we doing on Friday? Get it right. It's in Discord. Actually, we post it because it's been scrolled up so many times. So, we'll post it in a way. Since I first posted it, we had a bunch of stuff posted afterwards. Holy flip! I have to scroll up or not. It's been pinged anyway. Edit message. It's been pinged. I want to use the A3 Ginger, but I never use the what? You mean the default? You mean the default? Where's send? Send. Right, it's been sent. Fly-by-wire? You never used the fly-by-wire before? I thought you have. Unless it's Ethan Master we're talking about. Confused.com. Oh, yeah, well, we'll get practice. You have flown the A320 before, so if you know how, no difference, if you're doing explainer what, just load it in and just get yourself, familiarize yourself and take some practice run, but we're not doing that this week anyway. We've got 2 weeks, good 2 weeks actually, before we do another commercial flight. I'll fly on Friday with you and see what happens. Where do I see the route was? It'd be in Discord. Everything that you need to know will be posted on Discord on the day, so the flight route and everything will be posted about a couple of hours before we set sailing. So you got the Xbox then? You got the flight sim on the Xbox, my guess is. But this Friday flight night, guys, is the 18th. No, that's going to be a problem. Oh, that's going to be a big problem right there. I just realised. Yeah. Yeah, some people just have to pick a different plane. So, like I said early on in the channel, this Friday flight night we'll be flying the Antonov 225, which is a freeware plane that you can get at flightsim.to. However, I haven't flown it since the update, so I don't know if the plane's going to be still workable or not. So, what I shall do between now and Friday is to see if the plane is actually workable, still flyable, and if it goes well, that's what the theme is this week. Just put a bit of fun and laugh, basically. Flying the Antonov 225. But of course, people that are using the Xbox, you're not going to get hold of it, unfortunately. Because it's not available for Xbox. Be a pain in the backside when doing things. Excuse using the A320. It is an excuse to use the A320. But everything will be posted in Discord anyway. The dates, what we are doing, and the links to all the available downloads. I just reposted it. I'll just repost it in Discord anyway for you guys to check out. That's if you have access to the sim room. Do you have access to the sim room? Even then, you can still see it. Have you tested it? Yeah, you got access to the sim room, unfortunately. As Dan, have you actually flown the Antonov 225 since the update? I mean, I know it's a crap airplane in the first place. But just for the sake of doing it, it's a crap airplane to fly. Well, this is another one, or this one's just had an update, but I don't think so. No, mate, I deleted it. You know what, it's this week, don't forget. It's just a bit of fun, it's just to do themes. It's all about themes. Just to do something, on Friday that we can do different themes rather than just sticking to the same thing all the time. That's all about. I mean, once the simulator gets to the point where we've got more themes to pick, we can obviously do seaplanes and landing on water and helicopters. I mean, we've got helicopters in a fortnight's time. All we do is commercials or GA flying, and that's about it. He deleted it. even though the Antonov is just a 747. Flies like a 747, and the cockpit's a 747. Pathetic. But the schedules is this week the 30th, Antonov 225. Can't confirm it's a go ahead or not. 6th of August is the commercial flight. It's a single commercial flight. The 13th of August, oh god, 13th of August, you know what that means, people? Friday the 13th. It's going to be, oh my god, it has to be helicopters, oh god. Don't think it will work in the updated version, to be honest, and some might get problems. I think we leave it alone for the time being, pick something else, mate. I will confirm that on Friday, or tomorrow. I do some tests anyway on my end, but keep in mind, Dan, it's just a 747. It's just a default 747 that someone made it turn into an Antonov. It flies like a 747. I don't think there'll be much issues. And then also keep in mind the plane is crapping away to begin with. But I will test it. Well, yeah, well, can do, but Antonov just looks bigger. Oh, it's just different things, we'll find out. 20th of August is commercials, and 27th of August is back to medium general GA flying. You know what we should do, Dan? But it's going to cost too much money anyway. We all fly to DC6. Just to be on the safe side, well, they counted some of the bags, yeah. Well, that's the guy who made the Antonovs updated it, but I mean, the helicopter got updated today, so that's a positive news. The helicopter that I got installed, that's got updated. That's got updated. Why it's in Spanish? STDs can happen. Only thing can go wrong is STDs. I'm just going to read the reviews for a second. 19 days, 8 days. I want it in English. Translate. Thank you. Yeah. I got it installed too, so I do testing and then do 747s. I mean, the weather's spoken anyway at the moment. What are your CPU and GPU champs? Why is everyone coming in today asking my temperatures? Just want... Well, my temperatures are... I've been running for 4 hours now. Adverts in my head. Okay, 57 for the GPU, 57 Celsius, 56 Celsius for the GPU, and CPU is at 41 Celsius, 42 Celsius, 45 Celsius is the max. So, pretty cool. It's Nothing. Pretty cool temperatures. Pretty cool. It's not hot. And again, my GPU's not that fast. Flight 737 Max, and thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard to Flight 220 as we are flying to get some donuts and a return flight. GPU is at 86%. That's not too bad. I don't have everything going high anyway. Oh god. Ooh! 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 It froze. I'm at 70 to 75 FPS. GPU is at 57. 75 FPS? What? Is it on Ultra? Are you on Ultra? Ultra? My sim froze for about 2 seconds there, but that's normal. Yeah, well, that's good. That's pretty good then. So, have you seen a big performance for on your end? Was the normal? Hang on, I think I'm being called down. Few things. Apologise for that, guys. I get called, I have to go down. Apologise for that, guys. Things can happen in real life. Right, so what are we saying? When I reset my graphics settings, it reverts back to Ultra. Is that due to my PC? I have no clue. No. Hang on, get me straight. When I reset my graphics settings, it reverts it back to Ultra. That's the sim doing that. Every game or every simulator does that. It's a thing. It's we are back. Did performance test and stats. I'm trying to talk, but I haven't eaten properly. Damn my thing. Oh, need a chalk now. Every game has a thing where, when you run the simulator, the simulator will detect what hardware you've got in the system, and it will determine. It will say, okay, you have this system. It will run it on high or ultra. So that's how it goes. But if I revert my settings back, it will be on high. So that's normal. So we are back. Did performance test and stats. Well, Brendan, what's the results? Until you start streaming, it's a complete different. To really test the performance out, I would go London or Paris. Somewhere like that. And look out for the French girls. Frenchie. Yeah, baby, Frenchie. On Ultra, getting solid 75 FPS in the A320. Oh, come on. How come I don't get 75 FPS? You guys are getting 75 FPS. I mean, landing control don't even get 60. Where are you flying though? Yeah, like Greece. Actually, yeah, that'd be nice to fly to Greece. 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 We are testing Manhattan at night. Oh, yeah. Going on multiplayer. There you go. And have weather. Realistic, horrible weather. There we go. Then again, you've got a 3080. Come on, 3080. Boom. What makes me limited because of my VRAM. I'm only on a 6 gig VRAM card, so that's my. There you go. There's my limit. Nope, I don't need that when I have that sim. Well, just switch it on anyway, just to test the performance in that meg. Put your nutmeg whip. Well, that's good. A big difference, especially on the people on the 1300 series cards. What? And yet mine's 6. I'm using all 6 gigabytes. What the freak? Yeah, you're not testing it properly, my man. You can't. There's no way. Yeah. Well, Yeah, of course, which I don't have mine running, but if you go into the task manager, it's using all gigs. I mean, how much are you using in your, from the task manager point of view? Yep, it will be, but the sim's not actually using it. Well, seems that yeah. So guys, I'm going to have a donation bar on the stream, and I want to get a 3080. So if you've got a 3080 laying around, donations please. I want to get a 3080. Yeah, mine's pegged at 100 as well, so. What about CPU? Honest and truthfully, getting 75 FPS, jeez. But honest and truthfully, just cap it to 60. I'm guessing you're gonna cap it at 60 anyway. Because it's a simulator, you don't really need more than 60. As long as it doesn't go down to 20. Why 35? Why 35? That's a bit low, isn't it? That's a bit low, honestly. I mean, at least it pleased some people. So after 24 hours of downloading all the updates, Brendan is happy chappy. He's a happy chappy until he starts streaming. Well, we got 2 hours left, boys and girls. 2 hours. Yeah, well, look like I'm getting the same amount of FPS when I was flying before the update, honestly. I'm at 25 FPS at the moment. Then again, what's the screen? And then again, I'm running a 27-inch screen. If it was a 1080p screen, I probably would get more FPS. And again, having it borderless or full screen, does that make any difference? Yeah. No advertisement, no. But yeah. Even just having OBS running in the background with that stream, you can use resources.
We're watching.
TTBG YT coming in with a party of one viewer. Hello, sir. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid. Appreciated. I hope you're going well. Appreciated. What's up, my man? What was you doing? I'm gonna give you a shout out. TTBG_YT. War Thunder. Oh, nice. Did you win? Got any high scores? I haven't done War Thunder in ages. War Thunder. A bit water. Well, if you keep at it, you will get there. If you keep at it and learn and get experience, you become a professional. Yeah, I did War Thunder quite some time ago, but then I thought, you know what, I go back to World of Tanks or World of Warships. Yeah, FPS is jumpy. Keep in mind, the simulator will have some stutters here and there. That's not because of the system, that's because of the server. Especially in multiplayer. Right, got to go. Have a good stream. Well, enjoy your dinner. If I'm correct. If you are having dinner. Yeah, it's dinner time basically in the UK. What's everyone having to eat? How can you improve the FPS? I'm not going to go into this and that and this and that. Leftover pizza from yesterday. What, warmed up? Ugh. Warmed up pizza. Jeez. No, have it cold. Oh dear. I don't like cold pizza. And again, if you had it so many times, you get used to it. I mean, you having it in front of your PC right now with pineapple on top. Ugh. Cold pizza. You know what? I should do a poll.
Do you dream of going higher?
I should do a poll.
Do you want to achieve higher and experience higher?
For the sake of doing a poll.
Qualifications can get you where you want to be. They're designed with both industry and education experts and are closely aligned with employers to ensure you will be able to land that dream job and hit the ground running in as little as 2 years. Rethink your career path. Go higher with BTEC Higher Nationals from Pearson. Search Higher Nationals.
Apologise about the adverts, guys. No, it's not pineapple. What kind of pizza is it? Okay, I'm gonna run a poll, guys. There you go. Vote in the polly. Oh, we have one vote. Excuse me. Vote in the poll, guys. I never use the poll faction that often. I don't use the options in front of me when streaming what Twitch offers, partly because there's no chat involved or anything. Unless you're a really big channel, you can actually have that. Oh, that's winking at me, guys. Well, it's winking, the poll will end, so it's going to be 136 5 4 0. This is a bit fiddle faddle. Oh, it's I think it's this 4-0. Nope. The other way you map it. Yep, there you go. Perfect. Right, so, ladies and gentlemen, view the results. And the results are... 2 people voted for no. 1 person voted for yeah. So the winner is no. So it means there's more people who do not like cold pizza. Doesn't tell me who voted though. Only 3 people voted? Oh, come on. No, it's not pineapple pizza. But pineapple pizza. I'm guessing all you guys are flying right now. But if it's 31% of FPS going down to 28%, no, I don't know. My GPU is maxed. Only way to improve it is get a smaller screen or lower the settings. Get a better card. Wait, why am I? What about this for? Okay, so since I put that in, I don't. Oh, right, actually, I don't need to put it in now. So once we are at top of descent and descending, it will indicate that I am descending. 2 hours to go, and it's 6:30. So we'd be arriving at 8:30. It's a lot earlier than I expected. Spain, what's that about Spain? This mapable will get you more kills. From Linux Tech Tips. Bad brain, I suppose. It is too. Well, we're over halfway point, that's good to know. Interesting when we get to New Zealand, which will be obviously next week. next week sometime. So, anyone that is flying now, what are you flying in? And what are your flights? Where are you going to and from? I mean, let's get some kind of a conversation going. I mean, that's one thing I struggle to do on this channel. Conversation going is pants. Manchester to Dublin done. Finish, I mean, sir. Put it to what? You put it to bed already? You've done one flight, you put it back to bed. Ah. Well, what was the results for you? Was it... You probably done that flight many times, so I'm guessing how between the before the update, after the update, how's it feel? If you had the FPS counter switched on? How's it feel? Did the landing went smooth? A lot different, yeah. So the landing, the taxiing, it just felt obviously different. That's good to know, that's good to know. So after a long wait of a big huge update, at least it's something that is worth good results. Even though I don't know why they, you know, done it from the beginning, so why they did do it 5 months ago. It's like yeah. Yeah, it in places I can see a big difference myself. But I know what I'm max 2 to what my card can do, so then again I see people with a 1070 that's seen a huge performance difference, but then they're on the 8 gig card. Still, I think there's work to be done with the sim. Of course there is. There's always things to be worked on. It's like the planes. Planes aren't that top level yet. Key Bridges, hey, what's up, my man? Good afternoon. I hope you're well. Good evening, sir. Bridges. Oh yeah, there's still stuff to be done. We still need the X12 on PC. Yeah. The X12 isn't on yet. We're still running the X11, aren't we? We're still running the X11. Yeah. So I know it has been delayed, but when DX12 comes, what we're going to get after that? Even more greater performance? I mean, we know what the sim is like now. We know what they've done to the sim, we know how the sim is performing. But once DX12 comes out, jeez. I mean, that's when you use all your VRAM, guys. This is when you use your VRAM. 1.5 to 2%. Yeah, on your VRAM. So, Keith, I hope you're well. What have you been up to lately? Yeah, if you've got a 8 gig card, 24 gig card, boom, chakalaka. Hopefully it's not going to be a big update. When that day comes, I don't know how big it's going to be. How big are you expecting to be? And It will definitely break the fly-by-wire mod this time. Definitely break it. Definitely. Because going up to DX11 to DX12 is just completely different. Yeah. So, if you're not following the channel, guys, I appreciate it if you support the channel by following me. And also, all the information and all the things that you need to know is in the panels. And if you've got any questions or anything you want to ask about anything, or you need help with anything,
Into a world of music. Premium is your music.
yeah,
Your way. Keep listening, and once
please
we're
free to
ready,
do so.
we release new mixes based on what you love, from daily mixes to Discover Weekly. Premium lets you download
And
these
if I don't know the
playlists and listen
answer,
on
we've got
the
people in the
go.
channel.
Plus, enjoy ad-free music. Upgrade now to unlock Premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
P3D's DX12 anyway, V5.
Hey guys, it's Billie Eilish.
It's still early hours in the morning. Oh, hurry up, adverts. Even the tutorials on the it's completely changed. Ah, just chilled and chilled and chilled. £5 for £27. Oh, that should be out too. Maybe. Oh, there we go. It is, but not at that. This microphone can pick up my tabs from a mile away. I mean, seriously. Tappy tap tap. Tappy tap tap. Well, this is the flight that I'm doing now. Is the official first flight after the update 5. But not landed yet, so I can't say too much. Do 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 do. Coming up to the next waypoint. Also to mention that the texture weather pack that I got installed, it needs updating as well, which is through OBEX. That might affect my end. Yeah. I've got it installed but I'm not using it, but it's possibly. So no update then. This is not through OBEX. This is a texture pack, weather texture pack that's not done by OBEX. They use OBEX system. You can get it off the OBEX website, but it's done by another company, another third-party dev. That's what she said. Yeah. Don't use live weather, people. I'm just reading a post now that blah 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 blah. Yeah, live weather's broken. Do not use live weather. Give it a couple of hours, give it a day, it'll be back to normal. That shouldn't break the weather, surely. Right, see we'll go back to flightsim.to to see if there's any updates. I'll keep checking every 5 minutes, I'm that bored. I need to type quietly. Look at that, boys and girls, we have an update for the CJ4. We have an update for the CJ4. Nice. We'll download that later. The Cictron CJ4 improvement mod has been fully updated. GG. Work with the latest patch. So if you use the improvement mod for the CJ4, it's there's an update for it just came out. Just come out. Good. I'm actually impressed with some of these third-party add-ons, how quick they can come out with it, to be honest. Okay. So many people still playing the Xbox. If you are just gonna run this command, If you haven't signed up already, please do so. If you're already registered, come and log in. Appreciate it. Link is in the chat now. Come and join. That being said, I'm going to check to the checky wacky something. Check if there is being fixed. Logs. Oh. Why didn't it say that early on? Why didn't it say that early on? 28th, increase the stream. Fix issue, cover fix the numbers of follow prayers, fix the issue with billion, again, makes add individuals fixed non-minor issues with the marketplace, fix the issue with the copyright on topic or database, fix the issues, fix issue with WebP images. Improved my SQL database efficiency when deleting members. Oh. Set the default value for the search flag when creating a member group. Improved login for errors returned by electric search. Added and deleted and merged login tag for logins, log on members, deletions, and when two accounts are merged. Right, upgrade, please. Continue. I don't know my login password. Oh. Thing changes. Oh, frick. I'm gonna break them up. I Konnichiwa. I can't do it until the themes. I need to update the theme. Well, what needs updating? Global filter, global template, marble navigation, marble navbar, profile user bar, signature user bar, reputation, core front global navigation, Ajax, navigation rows, who's online, mention row, question row, topic row, form row, index post, post counter, logo, custom CSS. When did this got released? Half an hour ago. I have to wait for the theme to be updated. You son of a beetroot. And of course, thread starter core will be broken. Man. Well. Update has to be delayed. Until theme is updating, which I am alive. I'm streaming at the moment. I can't do it yet. Okay. Scratch, mate. Scratch. That's better. We have 1 hour and 40 minutes, guys. Now 14 minutes. Nice. At least we are way there. Where are we? What waypoint are we coming up to? Topum, yeah. And then once you're S150W, no 150W, that's the next waypoint. Oh, interesting. Wait a minute. Hang on. Okay, so we are landing on 4, runway 4. Okay, so the situation is for landing is we're going to go over the runway, do a sharp return and back on ourselves again. Okay, so once we get to the next waypoint at about 300 miles, I'm going to go straight to waypoint QVNI. So we're going to miss ASOKI. Yeah. So that one is I'm going to miss. We'll go straight to that one instead. 712. So it's literally about 600 to go. And then I'll go use direct waypoint. No, yeah, I'll do that. I'm not happy with that kind of approach actually. Oh boy, plenty of clouds to look at. Yeah, we'll have to wait for the theme to be updated and then we'll go from there. The update only came out half an hour ago. Unless he's online now, I can message him. Mine is bright. There we go. Let's see the sun. So yeah guys, the CRJ working title is now updated with the G1000 mod being updated. The pushback toolbar has been updated, but it's not perfect. Has been updated of this morning before it went live, but it's not perfect. Obviously the guy needs to release another patch. Oh dear, jetways don't work properly. The jetways do not work properly. Slamming the aircon with the jetway. And of course, the fly-by-wire, the stable mod don't work. So wait for 6.2 to be released. Which can be now and then. I don't hold yourself up. It's only been out for a day now, so the mod only has been out for 1 day. thing is a sticky. There are mountains. Need to do that actually. Do they really have added? Do that offline. I've got a bunch of list of airport codes, and if they exist, hell yeah! Seaplanes, here we come! After a year of waiting to get seaplanes coming into the simulator, it's going to be a whip whip. Huh. At this wingtip all day. I'll Let Loose had an update too. That's 5 gigs update. I'll Let Loose. I'll Let Loose. I think they added a new map. I'm not exactly sure. Not yet, we don't make the turn yet. Going in a straight line. So guys, if you're new to the channel, remember to hit the follow button. It helps the channel to grow, appreciate it. God, this chair's not that comfortable after a while. Oops, other way. Sure what I'd like to do tomorrow. Might do TA instead. Huh. ETA 1 hour and 25 minutes. Adverts again. Oh. Still here. If anyone's still there, I'm still here. Are you still here? I'm still here. You son of a bait boots. How do you do that? Seriously. Are we there yet? Hasn't crashed for him then. Yet. Wait a minute. Profile. Oh. Steam edition. Actually would help if I know what this is going on. Okay, so top of descent, runway 4. Feet. Okay, so that's quite high actually. Wait a minute, where's the zoom option disappeared to? Pause. Weather, ATC, shift, push, ATC, camera checklist, basic. That's weird. Where's the pause button disappeared? Huh. Really, adverts? Huh. Where's Bayside? That's really scamming away. Assumedly. Getting that close, look at the clouds ahead of us. Yes. Oh, really? That's a name. Thank you for the follow. Bunch of numbers. 2603 underscore 6000 underscore BA 07 underscore 8C751 underscore CC60. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I need to get to that waypoint. That is a namey baby. Okay, so we need to go to QVNI. Direct to QNVI. What the frick? Wait a minute. Double check something here. Double check here somewhere. Flight summary. Honest and truth, we don't even know if this plane does this. Let me check something. Flight plan. Right, zoom in. Oh. It does. It's actually user. So go in, come out, and back in again. That would go straight to D2. And then if I zoom out, let's log at the flight plan again. Yeah, we miss all that bunch of garbage. Okay, go back to normal. Okay, that's back to normal. Okay. That took a lot longer than I expected. Appreciate it for the follow anyway. Okay. Jesus. Come on, 45. I need to stand up for a second, guys. Oh boy. Let it be, let it be. Do, 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 do. Let me guess, the blue, oh, what do you call it? Things. Yeah, I had to say, yeah, it's if you go into your settings, where you go escape and it brings up the three things, and then once you go into there, you go into your general options, and then it's under accessibility, and then you go down and you look for cockpit interaction system, it's called. Yeah, you need to change it to, hang on, let me check what I got mine on. Accessibility, yeah, I got mine on legacy, and then under that you got menu tooltips and name tooltips off. and then boom. And then click apply, and then boom, you don't get that horrible, disgusting... Oh boy. Yeah, and... Yeah, they've done it because of the Xbox people. I know. Yeah, when I loaded up and straight into the earbuds, we're like, "Yay, time to fly!" And I'm like, "What the frick? I'm getting rid of that." Nah. Yeah. If you under the mouse settings, is your mouse under the controllers for your mouse? Is it set to default? Yeah, there's an issue on that, so you have to keep it on default for now. Where you're moving your mouse to use the switches, and the next minute the mouse zooms up to the left. Well, I had that issue. Yeah. Even though there's issues with it until the update comes. Yeah. There's an update for it now. Yeah, it's in. You go to Flight Sim, it'd be up there. Yeah, it came out today, so which was fast. Flightsim.to. Yeah, 4.5 hours it took me to download. Yeah, some people had a lot of issues trying to download it. Yeah. You done your contact manager update? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, but you can't fly it. You can't fly it. You can you download it and you view it to see what's like inside, but you can't fly it. It's a part of this charity thing, and all the interest is for you to have a look inside the plane to see what kind of rooms there are, but you can't fly it, so I didn't bother downloading it. I know. I know, right? But at least you've got planes now with floats. I know. Well, I didn't bother downloading it because you got the images to look at. Yeah. Yep. In a wheel plane. Roger. Yeah, I've got like 40 minutes left. Out of 6 hours. Come on. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, we've got a night out club. There it is. Well, how it looks, it won't feel different, but the performance is better. Yeah. Yes. Same. Yeah, it's a low. Yeah, it's all Xbox users. I mean, you got 5 people that never flown before. That's always on Xbox and not on PC. Bought the sim, so there's a lot of that. But the big, huge performance difference now is the simulator's now running on multiple cores. It's not bound by a single core. So now, if you've got 6 cores, 8 cores, it's all leveled out. It's all leveled. It's not one single bounded. And then they made some adjustments in some of the graphics and whatnot to make it more FPS. So people now are getting Dan's getting like 75 FPS now on his beast of a card. They changed a lot. They added new things. It seems that they made it so that it's Xbox and PC embedded together. You've got a bit of Xbox settings as well as that settings. But the graphics is the same in a way. Yeah, and the weather's broken too. Live weather's broken. That's because there's too many people playing it, that's why. Don't crash. Right. Oh, I've got that amount. I need to have a pee break. Pee. Don't want to squish my. Hey Keith, what's up? Welcome back. Okay, let me mute this for a second. Yeah, I had to do a quick number two. Number two, right? 267. And actually, I can't see. Number. Oh, wait till I get closer. I think it's 5,000. I think. Right, so might as well get this printed off. He's around, but he's busy. There goes the mouse again. He's just sorting some stuff out on his end, so he won't be around tonight. Get that sent. And then we'll wait for that to come up. And my sound system gone off again. Right, mute that for a second. There we go. Get that printed. Because I think I imported some of this information in wrongified. Nope. Pick the wrong one. There we go. So destination 8. Okay, so we've got 808.3 knots. So wind direction is wrong. Yeah, that needs to be updated. 16, right, QNHN is correct. Wind is 080 at 3 knots, 27 is temperatures and 9,000 foot terrain. And I'm gonna go honest and truthfully, what is the length of the runway? 9,000, 11,000. Runway's quite long actually. Yeah, runway's long, so we go config 3. This. Config 3. And we have left 32 out, so top of descent. 450 out. 248, so 450 times. Okay, so we got 11 minutes. We're at 35,000 feet, so we've got 11 minutes before top of descent. Okay. 4 hours and 48 minutes we've been flying for now, and ECAS is on standby. Okay, I'm happy with that. Everything looks good as it meant to be. Okay. If Dan, you'll ask him that later actually. I wonder how Brendan's coming along. How is it going, Brendan, with your sim? 2010, I don't need to enter that coding. Just have to wait for 11 minutes. Good for fuel, 5.7 kilos left. Which is enough time for our... we've got 16 minutes worth of reserve fuel just in case we have to do a go-around, but honestly and truthfully I don't think we will do a go-around, straight in approach. It isn't right. Boom, okay. So we routine again. Then in 10 minutes we descend to 10,000 feet. Slow our speeds down below 250. Probably go down to 240 to begin with. Then we go down to 5,000. Slow down again. And then we get on approach, give or take around 3,000 feet, probably about 2,500. With speeds at 138. And since we are at config 3, the runway's quite long at 11,220 feet. Straight in. And one-way 4. Perfect. Easy does it. Oh, it says water. Oh, is that land? No, I think... No, it isn't. Well, because the water is... The water's not as deep. It's shallow. Yeah, I think there's a lot. I think it can happen around here where the water is shallow. You get sand beaches. You get sand islands appearing. Oh, Atlanta is so busy full of aircrafts at the moment. Absolutely busy. Jeez. That is one big long runway.
Hey guys, it's Billie Eilish.
Got to descend yet after the advert. 7. This is usually just a waiting game at the moment, just waiting. The dev. Using the second one from the list. Not the stable one, the next one, the dev. Deliverment. Had no issues actually with it. No issues whatsoever. As you can see here, I've been flying for 6 hours. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, there's only 2 versions anyway. You got the stable or the dev. What? Really? Another one? Huh. That's good. That's good. There was an update first thing in the morning, and there's another update. Good. What about the stable one though? Because a lot of people are using stable, and that's the one that needs priority more than anything. That needs updating more than anything. That's good. That's good. Honest and truthfully, the one I'm using now, I'm going back to stable. Don't. If the stable's got an update 6.2, then yes, but no, don't go to stable, not yet. Unless it's got 6. If it's 6.2, yes. If it's 6.1 still, no. Unless the stable has an update. Wouldn't go back to stable. No. Unless that's got a proper update. Unless it has an update. Is the stable got an update? Unless it's 6.2. Unless it's been updated. Pick this one again. Check. Updates. Month. They haven't said anything in. Does it? What? It will say what version it is anyway, Dan. It'd be 6.1 or 6.2. At the moment, it's 6.1. There's nothing in Discord. Working. Once it's done, I'll go back to dev. Yeah, it's 6.1. It's don't work. Okay. All my sceneries work with O issues. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, 6.1. They haven't said anything about 6.2. Three minutes to top of descent. Yep, hasn't been that. Yep, it's broken still. 6.1 is broken. You have to wait to 6.2. Which, how long that will be, we do not know. Yeah, 6.1 it is completely broken. I have to wait for 6.2. 6.2 point decimal. 6.2 AM. There it is. I had an interesting follow came through early on. No ridiculous names out there. The pushback toolbar has an update, guys, so go ahead and download it. The FPS counter thing that I use needs updating, but it's working. Just been to the chippy, man. Was hungry, now I'm on the beer. Cheers. Hell yeah. I don't have E remotes. And again, that's not my kind of channel. So I give you a suitcase instead. There you go. Suitcase. What? Oh, I got oh, I don't have it installed on this system. Better TV emote. I don't have it installed, so I can't do anything with that. How long do I have left? 1.5 minutes. Top of descent. 1 minute and 30 seconds before we can have TOD. Top of descent. Whoopee! We can descend after 5 hours and 9 minutes. And so far, this is the first flight using this update, and so far there's no issues other than the mouse keep playing up on me where doing it again. Where what's happening is when I move the mouse, I see it, but it keeps disappearing. And all of a sudden it goes right to the corner of the screen. It just instantly goes to the corner of the screen. But when I'm moving the mouse or clicking the switches or the buttons, it instant goes straight to the corner of the screen. I don't know why it does that. Now I will select this to 10,000. God's sake, let's do it again. 10,000 feet. It annoys me. Like anything else with updates, you're always going to get something broken. Hope we're going to get enough fuel to get there. We've got 28% fuel. Yeah, we could. Won't use as much fuel when we are descending. $2,1900 hold balance. Happy the clouds. Right, top of the descent, here we go. We descend a radius of 1800 or 1900 to begin with. We are descending! We do 200. Be on the safe side. We are descending. At long last. Well, the good news, ladies and gentlemen, by doing this flight, there's hardly anyone around. Even though there's tons and tons of people at the moment are playing it on Xbox at the moment, so they're going to be at London, Heathrow, some of the famous locations. They will be doing landmarks in Paris. Probably going to have Sydney, Melbourne, and there's going to be tons of people over London City. Tons and tons of people flying around, loads of them. But lucky for me, I have seen no one. In this flight route I'm doing today, I literally see no one. I mean, there's no one around. There's literally no one around. Can't see any 35 FPS, and it's smooth. Turtle. There's its mother turtle and its baby turtle, and then that little tiny baby turtle. It looks sweet. This is the only kind of livery I can find for this flight. Could be worse. Done a good job. This person's done a good job. Usually when they do a livery, you can see some glitches in the they're doing a good job. All the lines and all that jazz is literally lined up. Not winking at me. Oh god, we've got all those clouds ahead of us. We've got all those smashing little clouds ahead of us. Right, once we out to... Whoa, I don't want to descend this fast, you muppet. That is way too fast. 2600. We'll go down by 20. J Wolfgang, so excited to fly the... Well, that day will come true. You mean Airbus? Right, charts are looking good. How's it going, J Wolfgang? I hope you're good, smashing. Hope everything's good for your day, sir. Oh, you can't fly it. You can't fly it. The airplane that has the hospital. Yeah, you can't fly it in real life. You can't fly it, unfortunately. It's available in the marketplace for anyone to download, but you can't fly it. It's a non-flyable aircraft. So good luck with that. Can't fly it. It's all about viewing the interior and viewing the plane and viewing what kind of this and that you have inside the aircraft, but you can't fly it. Which is pathetic. So I just look at images rather than download them. Are they going to let us, or are they going to show it off? Showing it off. It's basically it's part of this charity event, as we all know. And they made a agreement. Microsoft somehow made agreements with them, and they're like, yeah, we can make this plane, we can do this and that, and then we just put it in the simulator, and then all our customers can then view it, and we can show it off. Other than that, we can't fly it. No. So basically, what I do is go onto Google Images and look at the real images on Google with a real life plane. But no, unfortunately, no, you can't fly it, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a shame. So I think some people have done it, and when you're walking around viewing the aircraft, you look out the window, you can see the aircraft flying, but you can't get in the cockpit. You can't get in the cockpit. Let's go to 18. It's just a shame. Yeah, it's like the Marble Eye Hospital for third world countries. I love that third bone on the top. That what makes the plane classic. That makes the plane classic. Yeah, it's an old modified aircraft. I don't know what airlines that aircraft used to be. But that Douglas DC-3. Yeah, but it was, I think the aircraft was donated to them, and then was spent billions, no, not billions, millions of US dollars to convert it into a hospital. And most of the money was charity, and they changed it into a hospital, so it's a pretty amazing aircraft. It's been flying ever since. I don't know. It might be because it does look like a cargo plane, because it doesn't have any windows. So it wouldn't be a passenger plane, it would be a cargo plane. It would kind of make sense to be a cargo plane, so. Because, honestly, why do you need windows if you need all the space in the world? I don't even know how far I need to go down. Well, flight plan. Oh, 3,500. Let me go down. Let me go down a little bit faster, then I can slow down. Yeah, they had it for a while. It was about, I think hospital was like 5 years old or something, I'm not sure. Don't even know where it is at the moment. It flies all over the place. The third world countries. A to B to Z to 5. Oh, look at this. Things have really changed outside the cockpit. We've got upper clouds and lower clouds. This looks good. The particular aircraft will be available for us. Won't be the hospital aircraft, but I think give it a couple months, years, we'll be having all sorts of aircraft for the simulator. Just give it time. Looking forward to the 737 when it comes. Yeah, this part of the world is completely different. Like I said, we're going from point A to point B, island to island. Between island to island, it's just completely water and that's it. And since I've got 28% of fuel, I wonder if they've got a fuel station at this airport. Because this island we're going to is, how can I put it? Not that big. Right, let's up our speeds down to 240. Got 80 out, and then we will do is hold that down to 15. And then we hold at 10 for a while. Go down to 250. Slowing down. Guys, also to mention, if you're using live weather, don't use live weather just yet. Until more stable. Many people having so much issues with live weather. Is it just me, or can you really feel the smoothness of the simulator after the update? Depends in what area you are. Some people seen the big improvements. Yes, I mean some people are getting like 75 FPS. They tripled their FPS. It is huge difference. Some people have had the system tripled. For me personally, I have felt the difference. Yes, like now, is it smooth? Hell yeah, it is nice and smooth. I'm in the cockpit and it is smooth. It is a lot more smoother. I have felt the difference. However, regarding the FPS, personally I haven't really seen it jumped that high in FPS. Keep in mind, if I'm not streaming and if I don't have any or this and that in programs running in the background, I can get good 40 FPS, 45 FPS. But since I'm streaming and multitasking and I've got music running and I've got OBS running, I'm a lot lower than that. I'm a lot lower than that. Yeah. But it depends where you are in the world. I mean, if you're flying in London or Paris or a very heavy detailed location, that's when you're going to find the big difference. So at the moment where I'm flying, it's just water and clouds. There's no land to generate. There's nothing really to generate on land. It's just clouds. But at the moment, usually when I have a lot of clouds, I get simulator status, even at 30 FPS. Even though I get 30 FPS, I get status. But this update has made it a lot better. Because we are no longer on a single core system. It utilizes more of your CPU now. So yeah. Right, so we go down to 5 by 1,000 feet. Right, we are descending down to 5,000 feet, ladies and gentlemen. So with that, we have our lights on, because we're below 10,000 feet. So what about yourself? Everyone knows what the system's like, so they will know what it feels like and how it feels. At the end of the day, everything else is the same. But until I really fly in London and high theatre plazas, can't really test it out properly. Like I said, I'm over water, so you're not going to get much things to generate. Control, please. Right, since we're below here, we might as well switch our LS. I can't even see that. Mouse is gone. Jesus Christ, my mouse keeps going for a hokey pokey. I am sick of this mouse. They need to fix this mouse problem. All flaps. We arm the brakes to low. That is winking at me, so we select that. Select that to 1013. Now, since we don't have live weather on, it's going to be standard at 1013 because the weather is completely pink honk. I mean, I expected to get some lag, honestly and truthfully, but yeah, like I was getting stutters even at 30 FPS. So yeah, at the moment my temperatures are good, my cores are being utilised, and my graphics card, my graphics card is only at 90%, 87%, 98%, 85%. It's not at 100%. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it should be at 100%. Before the update, it's usually running at 100%, but it depends where you are again. Like I said, if I was flying in London or high detail cities, my card will be at 100%. But at the moment, it's only at 80 to 90%. Then again, you look out the window, you can see why. It kind of makes sense. It does go up when I change the camera views. It's not bad though, I mean it's got all these clouds to generate. Oh, we're getting close so we can see the landmarks. But yeah, it should be utilising 100%. I'm going to go down to 3,000 to be on the safe side. So boys and girls, we taken off when it was very dark still, at 4 o'clock in the morning. We took off, flown, and around between 5 and 6 we seen the nice sunrise rising up. And now it is coming up to 9 o'clock in the morning, or between 9 and 9:30 in the morning time. This is real life time in the morning. It is morning, but we're holding up 5,000 feet. Now the speed indicator, shall go down a little bit slower soon. Orders are armed, doing my final checks, might as well do the seat belts. And then we just go down to 2, we just go down a bit. We will slow down. We've got 8 minutes away. But we go down to 2. Slow down. This is a very small island, you know. This is a very small island. This island's only got a runway and that's it. It's a very, very small island that we're going to. I have no idea what's at this island, but obviously we've got markers coming out in front of us. Oh, we see a bit of island. We've got a bit of island, and this mouse is giving me a heart attack. .35 FPS on landing. It's going to be better, I think. Why the water looks... Yeah, not going to worry about that. Right, we have 35 out, so let's go down to 3 by 5. And I've got Ed's running in the background. 36 FPS. We're going to go through some clouds. Jesus Christ, we've got a bit of turning. Okay, I'm gonna do this a bit actually. Go out 180. Otherwise that turning's pathetic. Yeah. Take a look at the island to the right of us. And we go 350. Go down by 2, otherwise it's too early. My throat is tickly. After this, I need to test the engine off. Right, so seeing what the airport looks like. At the end of the runway, we gone into the water. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We are coming down to 3,500 feet. If you didn't recognise, the sea is getting closer. The sea and the ocean is definitely getting closer, which means we are less than 6 minutes away. If you notice, the seatbelt sign is switched on, which means you need to have your seatbelt sign connected. If you need assistance of putting your seatbelt sign on, or you got a power system carried by accident, air attendants will help you on that, and they have a spare seatbelt on hand. And if you don't behave yourself, they always can shove you at the aircraft. Thank you for flying ANA flight number 220 to TNNA, Chesterfield Airport. Hope you enjoyed this 6.5 hours flight, and hopefully you will join us for the return flight or the next flight back to New Zealand. New Zealand flight is about 7 hours flight to New Zealand. Thank you for flying with us. Which is true. My next flight is 7 hours long to New Zealand. Which will be sometime next week. That is across the water again. have an island. There's the island. Not much of an island, people, but we are coming closer. Is that the airport? No, that's not the airport. It's the next one after that. Right, this is Hers ILS. Right, we're holding at 350. Okay. Right, so it's not this island we're going to, it's the next one further beyond. So what's happening is we're going to go past this island and follow it around, and then it'll be the next marker for our approach. It's going to be interesting what this island looks like. Glad that I went out a bit, to be honest, because the flight path will take us over that island. Jesus. Oh, we've got houses on it. In the middle of nowhere. Yeah, literally in the middle of nowhere. You've got people living on it. Interesting. I do 290. Flaps to 1. Flaps to 1. And then we go straight out and hit that approach. The next waypoint is that one. 9-1. We wait till we get closer. It's the sea. Your pain backside. First island I've seen in how long? I'll keep going a bit more. What speed does it want me to do? Jesus, 250. Flip that. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Do wind it. Oops, wrong one. Gotta do speed. Do a bit more slower speed. Right, we go a little bit straight now, to be honest. There she goes. And then once we get closer, we go straight to that waypoint. By doing that, gives me more more longer approach. Besides, that waypoint's going to take me over that island. It will be. Oh, it had to be higher than 3,500. 3,500. Right, I can see it. Right, it's safe to clear. It's safe to do this now. And insert. And then it should be following the path. There we go. Right, we have 6 minutes out still. Is it still morning in this area? Yeah, that's up. Lights are checked. LS switches are checked. Speed brakes are armed on. Don't need a brake fan on yet. Flaps are checked. Right, landing speed should be occurred and checked. That is completely off. There we go. Checked. Let me do 160. Right, what speed does it want me to do? No, not impossible. 155. Getting closer. Okay, so I'm going to put on the approach. Laps 2. Just going around the airport. Is it making the turn? Yes. Right, she's making the turn now. Hit the approach. Approach switch is on. Yeah, we should be descending. Come on. Right, we are flaps. Right, flaps 3 is what we need to be on. All that 140 for speed. And there's the F888 Right, ladies and gentlemen, in the chat, can I have your predicament, please? Enter Eshimot predict and guess the landing rate. In the chat box. Predict the landing rate. Right, there's the runway, guys. Right, seatbelt sign is checked. Brakes is checked. Yeah, mouthing area is checked. Get the wingspan. Check. Check. Ooh. Looks gorgeous from there. Ooh. EPT plays coming with minus 195. Ooh, okay, no. Okay, that's gonna be a challenge. Okay, so the question is, will the localizer will capture me? There's the runway. It's captured. Okay, we are descending. Landing gears are down. With 25% fuel. Right. That's fully max. We're at 3,000 feet. This is an exciting moment after 6 hours. Right, my hands are greasy, so let me do this real quick and have to concentrate. But it's still 9 out, so this is not bad approach coming in actually. Right on the water and in an island across the right. Got 2s and 2s.
Hey guys, it's Billie Eilish. Listen to
2,000. Cabin signs, jet, spoilers, arm, flaps, config 3, signs on. Checked. 1800 checked. $1,600 check. Got 2 and 2, I think. I can't hardly see. Yeah, I got 2 and 2. Oh, it's only one way. Long. Right, 1,300. Check. Brace, brace, brace. This is a long approach. Jesus Christ. $800. $600.
Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain.
I turned it off too.
Too low,
You
terrain.
maniac. There we go, that's better.
Too low, terrain.
You shut up with the low terrain, you man.
Terrain. Too low,
There's a
terrain.
tree in the middle of the runway.
Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain.
20. 10. Retard. Retard. 5.
Don't need don't need that to do that. And we are down. We are down, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 4 flaps. We are config 3, and yet we've got terrain. All out terrain. Oh, seriously? Well, we do a U-turn at the end of the runway. Runway's quite long. What was the landing weight, boys? Yep, 35 FPS coming in. Hell yeah. Right, we will get rid of that and we turn around here somewhere. Oh yeah, we can. We can. Right, taxi lights off. We have the APU on. Get rid of the L switches. We'll brake a bit. It will. Don't stop fully, you muppet. And then we'll taxi around here. Nicely done, boys. Fans are... Actually, we didn't even use reversed thrust. We haven't even used reverse thrust, which was amazing. Which was absolutely amazing. Oh, I'm trying to do the syntax at the same time. It's shocking, isn't it? But welcome to far away. But where should we now we need to taxi? It's so close to the ocean there. See, we've got some scenery glitch here. A building. What's that about? We got some scenery glitches. Well, welcome to the island of nothing. Right, so find somewhere to park. Okay, so the total... Oh, I'll read out the information out in a second. We're going slightly too fast. Bump that down a bit. But yeah, I didn't even use reverse thrust, to be honest. Which was pretty cool. Make a right here. Yes, we do. Oh, they've already found me a parking spot. Be interesting to find out how many people flown to this airport in the simulator. In this particular simulator. Flash gang. Break, that is in, yeah. What? Whoa, that's interesting. My mouse went ludicrous, made my parking brake not to move. Okay, so we need to park where this guy is. This is some parking spot. You want me to park like this? Okay. That I do. Right, so we do that. Put the parking brake on. Then we turn off the taxi lights off so then I don't blame them to death. We will set the power unit. Then the engines can come off. That can be opened. Continue. Well, that's changed. Right, and then we have our bacons off, and then fuel pumps, batteries, seat belts, that can come down one. Right. Light, direct can come off, that can be switched off. Right, the parking brake is supposed to be set. Now we can turn off the weather fully. Please, mouse, don't play up on me. Switch that off, that back to its standby mode. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, we have made it to our destination in one piece. Whippy! Right, let me shut down this. Stop with the recording, submit. That's been submitted. Tap that down. And for Atlanta, you can be shut down and closed. And welcome. Pretty good. Now, let's see. What the results are. Okay, so flying time is 5 hours and 50 minutes. Just under 6 hours real life time. We have burnt 1400 fuel, 1400 kilos worth of fuel. Distance is 2464 miles of total distance. Passengers is 172. Landing speed was 138. That was spot on actually. And landing rate was minus 98. Yeah. And so we started off at this island. And we floated all the way and ended up here. To this place. Which is, well, just under 6 hours, point A to point B. And now the next flight is back to New Zealand. So as you can see here, we're just going across the North Pacific Ocean. And we can shut down Atlanta. And FPS is stable at 30. Now since that's really annoying me because of the sound, we can switch that off. And that can come off. Done. And we can dim the lights. We don't need them anymore, to be honest. And dim the lights. That can be switched off, the warning thing. And then we can do is turn off the aircraft in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. It's dead. Boom. We have landed. Pretty good. Happy with that. So guys, turn off the music. That's all for me. Pretty amazing. Enjoyed that, even though it was a very long boring flight in that case. And then yeah, it was pretty good. So who can I pass all my wonderful viewers to? Right guys, I'm going to be ending the stream. You have been watching Empire Kicking, and I would like to say thank you for the hosts, the raids, and of course the followers and all that jazz. It's been absolutely amazing, even though I lost a subscriber. But I'm gonna head off now. It is 9:10 at night. I've been streaming for 7 hours, and with that, ladies and gentlemen, I will be back on tomorrow, sometime tomorrow, as we will be doing a flight, and we just heard the APU just went off, so now it's quiet. Okay, so with that guys, I will say thank you all, and we will be doing something tomorrow as a flight. But with that, thank you for watching, and I hope you had a magnificent good night wherever you are around the world, and I will see you all tomorrow. Cheers guys, thank you for watching. It's been absolutely good. Bye bye. Don't forget to follow.